Hope you guys are wonderful. Welcome to the stream. It is good to see you guys. Thank you for being in here. And we are getting started here, everyone. This is Scared as Shiz Sunday. Thank you for joining us. Payron, wonderful to see you over on the YouTube side. Very unusual to see you on that side, Payron, but we love you. Thank you for it. I've got my ready Thai energy here. And zero sugar, tastes like berry. It's pretty nice. It's sparkling too. Sparkling energy, everybody. Think of a Red Bull, but cheaper and more tasty, and that's what we got. I'm doing pretty good. Good to see you, Stephen. Bruce, thank you for coming in. We'll get started. I'm all right. I'm just still trying to wake up for the day. We kind of had a bit of a long morning because at 4 a.m. the dogs are like arguing on the street for ages and howling, and yeah, a little bit of a trying sleep session, but I'm not going to let that interfere with a good stream today. Do I still have it as members only? Of course I do. No, that's okay. I can fix that in 2 seconds. Yeah, you have to manually change that. That's alright. Done. I knew there's always one thing I've forgotten. That's alright. That should work now. Fantastic. Sorry about that. That's alright. That should be fixed. You're going to find out in about 3 seconds when everyone starts coming in or not. How you going, Roy B? I'm an Australian that's currently staying in Thailand, my friend. I live in Australia and part-time in Thailand, bro. Hey, going, Ryan, good to see you. Thank you for coming in, James. Joseph, thank you very much for being in here. Welcome to the stream. Yes, that should all be fixed now. So we're doing a lot, guys. I want to do a big stream. Now, here's the deal. We are doing Castlevania 3, Night Slashers, then a full run of Resi 7. Now, if we hit any star parties or something, our bonus game today is going to be a game called Devil World, which is a really, really cool horror-themed gauntlet-like game in the arcade from like the late 80s. So I even have the bonus game lined up for today, something I've never ever streamed before. Hey, God, Joseph, good to see you. Let's get some warmie. I mean, that's the idea, isn't it? So I'm excited. I'm ready to go. Boom, chaka-laka-laka-laka in you. You get pregnant, you have me baby. Me baby, come out. Yes. Hey, God, Daniel, great to see you. But, yeah, thank you to everyone who came in for the supporter stream last night. A little bit of a slow start that ended up being absolutely awesome. We're on for nearly 5 hours yesterday. Jackbox, you guys can join us every week if you have Groove Noodle. Hey, God, Jeremy, good to see you. Let me know how we're going, YouTube. Everything working now? Let me double check here. I still don't think, yeah, there you go. Hopefully everyone will start coming in. Hey, God, Jeremy, I hope you're great. Thank you for being in here. And I'm just reloading the chat. There you go. Everyone's starting to come in now. Fantastic. I really stuffed up by not taking it off members only, but I think everyone will start getting a notification in a sec. So, all good. All good, just takes time. And so Steve says you didn't want the 10 lives. The 10 lives what? What 10 fucking lives? What 10 lives? How you going, Taylor? Great to see you. Timmy's in here too. Thank you for hanging out. And so Joseph says, I highly enjoy you watching Castlevania. You explain and play these games so well. I'm certainly the furthest away from being a really good Castlevania player. But, you know, I do play them a lot, and I do hear and see things, I suppose. But, guys, on my friends on YouTube, if you could give me a test comment, that would be amazing. And then it'll be the show going on as always. As I said, it'll probably just be a little bit longer for everyone to get notified, but they'll come in. How you going, Lorenzo? I hope you're great. Thank you for being in here. Big welcome. How you going, Patience? Good to see you today. Oh, jeez. How you going, Admiral? Welcome. Thank you for coming in yesterday. You know, it's all good. I just haven't had anyone who's not a sub say anything on YouTube yet. So only a matter of time, I guess. Name yourself Help Me and you start with 10 lives. Well, there you go. See, you were being a little bit passive there. You're like, oh, you don't want the 10 lives. I mean, you could have just said that from the beginning. Rather it make me feel stupid for not fucking knowing. But okay. We don't need 10 lives anyway. We got a little something called save states here. But we got a little something called save states. We don't need 10 lives. It's all good. Thank you, Matt. Glad you're liking it. Jeez, that's a bit harsh, but fair enough. How you going, Joshy? Good to see Abril laying the smacketh down. Well, you know what? I guess I'm a big fat loser when I play Contra then, because when I play Contra, I give myself 30 of the sumbishes. Hey. How you going, Craig David? Good to see you. Alright, great. It looks like everything is working. And, guys, we got Stevie Fields coming in being very masculine today. Steve, thank you for the 130 stars, bro. So, by the way, straight up at the end of the stream, guys, I am making thank you screens. So this will be your last opportunity to give me some suggestions or remind me of what I haven't made yet. I'll be making thank you screens at the end of this stream, you know, just to freshen up a couple. And I've got Beer Fest, possibly European Vacation, and Tony. There was a couple others that I wanted, but I've forgotten off the top of my head. So yeah, you've got between now and the end of the stream to help me with suggestions. Josh says he's just laying down, eating some popcorn and some peanut M&Ms. Best combo ever, salt and chocolate. I do love peanut M&Ms, hey. I don't love how they make me feel afterwards when I eat too many of them, but I certainly love peanut M&Ms. They're amazing. Do I have a Mega Powers handshake? I've got a Mega Powers screen from way back, which you probably remember. But, you know that one where they're with me and Jim? They're like, Mega, yeah, Mega Powers, yeah! I got that one. I don't have their handshake. Are you talking about their handshake at the Rumble, or which one are you talking about? I remember when they did their handshake, at the Rumble when they kissed and made up. I remember that. Is that the one you're talking about? How you going, Tommy? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Mega Powers, yeah. Oh, you're probably talking about when they first got together. Oh, thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm not going to just rip off every one of, like, AVGN's videos. Someone did say, oh, do another AVGN reaction. I'm like, look, you know what? I might do one every couple months. I'm not just there just to rip off his videos. I just, you know, if there's something I'm interested in, I'll react to it, and it won't be anything too serious, you know. But the last two have gone really, really well. People seem to like the AVGN one, and people seem to like the wrestling one I did too. So I feel like I'm on the right track finally. I already got that one, Joseph. Says send me 100 stars and you can see it, bruns. Send me 100 stars and you can see it. Look at that. Yeah, it's a solid shake. Dylan! Yes, you son of a bitch. We got a friend Dylan in our friend circle actually, and I'm pretty sure my friends do that to Dylan. Because that's our age group. Dylan! But anyway, guys, thank you for being here. It's going to be good. So 3 games today, guys. Maybe even 4. That is a solid shake. I mean, that's like one of the shakes to end all shakes, isn't it? Hey, God, Jermaine, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hey, God, Brandon, you son of a bitch. Good to see you, Brandon. You know, when I get home, I'll probably, like, ease back into my behind-the-scenes stuff over a couple days. I'll probably end up catching up on that 2K25 stuff when I get home. Which is, by the time I get home, is when the D-Lo Brown DLC is going to come out, I think. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, I feel you. Well, what card are you trying to unlock right now? Is this, are you doing this right now, Joshy, in World Tour? Or is it a faction challenge? And Admiral, thank you, dude. Hey, man, you know what? If you want to build something special, you have to be willing to do the things, Steve, that other people aren't willing to do. And that's what we're going to do today, my brother. Admiral, thank you. Yes, well, we'll do this one for you.
Dylan!
Thank you, Big Admiral.
You son of a bitch.
Admiral, you son of a bitch. Thank you very much, Admiral. I appreciate you. 2 donations already. What? Yes. What could I say, Steve? It's an audience market right now. Your boy OneCoin only has to put in the hard yards. How you going, Andrew? Good to see you. Something hilarious happened today. Try me, Andrew. What happened? Diamond J. Cargill. Dude, I've taken on a couple people in my faction live that were using Jade Cargill, Josh. Oh my god, she's scary. She's really, really, really scary. I got absolutely obliterated by a Jade player, eh? Hey, God, Master Rogue Assassin. I missed you last night, buddy. Oh, I appreciate you coming in. I keep forgetting. You know, whenever you're ready to resub up, don't forget Saturday night's now supporter night. However, I am doing supporter night exactly the same. That's not changing. But before supporter night, I'm going to start 2 hours early and do a little mini stream for non-supporters and then continue with supporter night after that. Just so I'm not taking a day off from anyone. So the supporters will get a private 4 to 5 hour stream on Saturday still. That ain't changing. I'll just come on 2 hours beforehand. And that'll be a nice way to entice people as well. Be like, hey, if you want to hang out still for the next 5 hours, support us. You can come in, enjoy Jackbox. It'll be like a nice little... It'll kind of like it'll be like a pre-show before a PLE, essentially. You guys get the free pre-show. It's a pre-show. So let's see how that all works out anyway. I've never taken on a Liv Morgan player, actually. Yeah, we'd love to have you in there, because I know you used to play, Jeremy. Hey, going, Brian, great to see you. Thank you for being in here. Oh, we're gonna get out. Shawnee Clark is in here too. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, thank you, James. James says, I loved your reaction video to terrible WWE finishes. So, okay, mental note. People like it when I react to games and to WWE stuff. I mean, that should be no surprise there, right? I reckon I'm surprised that they removed Goldberg, although I think he'll probably be in next year's game. I would imagine that Goldberg will end up going in the Hall of Fame in the next, few years. It'll be interesting to see if they headline Goldberg or not. I know it's pushing it, but I do think Goldberg's had enough of an impact from his, like, WCW run that he probably deserves to be a headliner. I know that's going to be a little bit of a divided opinion, but I think that whole undefeated streak, how hot he was in WCW, I think that does kind of warrant headliner status. I mean, what do you guys think? It'll be interesting to see if he goes in as a headliner or if he just goes in. He's definitely going in. He's definitely going in the next few years, definitely. Although, with that being said, after him bitching about his retirement match, they might hold off. He really did, didn't he? Like, everyone remembers, like, the big opponents he took on, but, that whole first half of the run, he took on a lot of bums, didn't he? Coco Beware's already in the Hall of Fame, dude. Coco Beware already in there. Coco. Oh, dude, really? Alright, let's try this again. Already we're having troubles here. Yes. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, his whole WWE run in 2003, outside of... The only part of Goldberg's 2003 WWE run that I liked was his feud with The Rock. I'm not gonna lie, his feud with The Rock was very, very, very good. But that was the only part of the run I liked. Alright, we got this. Hey, God, David. Nah, Goldberg's not in the Hall of Fame yet. But Wise Guy, I hope you're amazing. Thank you for being in here. Don't forget, in the mid-2000s, Bret Hart had a stroke. And that was when all chances of Bret ever wrestling anything again died. He's just, you know, obviously Bret came back and did a couple little gimmick shows with WWE, but they protected him. That's right. Goldberg was just another one of those talents that Triple H didn't want to make look good. Although, to be fair, he did have a bit of a tough task, didn't he? Yeah, so Michael says he didn't realize he had a stroke. Well, yeah, he did. That's why they had to protect him in WWE and put him in a street fight, because that's all he could do. No, I honestly think Seth's not actually hurt. I think Seth is coming back and cashing in. I think CM Punk is going to beat Gunther, and Seth is going to be like, ha ha ha, I'm the visionary, I'm the revolutionary, ha ha ha. I think that's what Seth's going to do. I don't know, I could be. How you going, JK Software? Good to see you, legend. How you going, Big Joe? Oh gosh. Well, you know, to be fair, Goldberg and Brock as a feud wasn't the problem. Are you talking about the one in 2003 or 2017? Or whatever it was? Yeah. See, dude, Steve, you flatter me, but we know that's not the case. So sometimes I play this game, Steve, and I cry on the inside. Well, the only issue with the 2003 feud was the simple fact that they were both leaving the company, and so the fans didn't want to buy into it. Why would you invest your time into people that are not hanging around? So that, I mean, that was the issue, wasn't it? Not the pairing. Oh, whoops. Hold up. Wait a minute. Thank you, man. Hey. It was interesting. I love it. It just, you know what I loved about it, Steve, is the fact that I don't watch it beforehand. And so, I mean, that I do my best about 95% of the time to not watch any of the video beforehand. Sometimes shit happens, but for the most part, I don't watch any of the video beforehand. And then, I don't know, I just love those aha moments that you occasionally get. I find them to be a lot of fun. Well, I have fun doing them, is what I'm saying. I'm glad you enjoy watching it, bro. Hang on, Steve says, this August I'm going to give $100 to my church teachers so I can pay for the Switch too. I'm so confused about why you're giving the church money so you can get a Switch, but okay. Okay, Steve. That's not usually why the church gets money. Oh, well that makes sense. So Steve says, yesterday I celebrated my birthday at a fair. Steve, a big happy birthday to you, bro. I hope you had a wonderful day. I hope it was a good time. I hope you're around people that loved and cared about you, sir. Hey, so Kid Jackson says, hey, yo, I'm barbecued. So translation, Kid Jackson's got a belly full of food and drink, everybody. That's a spirit, sir. Nighthawk, I don't think you've really missed too much of my streams. That's a thing. I've seen you here every day. I appreciate you coming in here every day, Nighthawk. I don't expect you in here every 2 seconds. I appreciate you coming in every day. Oh, by the way, I went to our pork provider yesterday. And Moe asked him if we can get pig testicles. And he says he doesn't know because the locals complain about them really, really stinking. So he doesn't know if they'll be available. But he also has other organs like kidney, heart, liver, and a few other things. So if for some reason we can't get the testicles, we're going to do a pork organ gauntlet. So either way, we're going to have some really gross stuff. But we did inquire about the pig balls yesterday. He's not sure. And he thought it was really weird that I asked too. We got the walkers in here. Mick and Pip, thanks a lot. Mick and Pip, thank you very much. I appreciate you. How you going, Nigel? Glad you could make it today. Zach says apparently today is National Ice Cream Day. Really? You guys got a fucking day for everything. Ryan says NXT got another. Okay, I don't care about NXT. I care about you, Ryan. I don't care about NXT. I don't watch it. Okay, well, you know what, Steve? Whatever. Whatever. You know what? I'm just glad that you had a good birthday, sir. And you had the missus and a little one over. We did Wagyu beef, kale salad, and spinach. And now you're playing some Ace Combat and Doom. Jeez, I'm glad you guys are managing to fit in some games into your weekend. Maybe I should lay in bed with my Steam Deck for an hour today and have a look into some stuff while Molly watches some Thai drama. We'll see. I did a little bit of extra work yesterday, so I don't have to make any reels today. I've already made them, and I've already made my AI picture for... Hey, I hope you guys are still liking the AI pictures, because I have so much fun making them. We've got Forrest Gump on the Facebook today. You're gonna like tomorrow. But I'll give you a clue. Tomorrow's picture is Crazy Taxi. I'll let you guys have a guess who's going up for Crazy Taxi. But yeah. Yes. Oh, we got Rissa in here. How you doing, Riss? Thank you for coming in. How you going, lovely? I'm good. Big night. We're going to be here for about 5 hours today. Yeah, about 5 hours exactly, actually. Actually, it's probably going to be longer than that. More like 6 hours. Geez, today is actually going to be a really big day. Kid Jack says you didn't see Forrest Gump. Yeah, I had Forrest Gump and Bubba playing Pong in the jungle. And you know, Forrest Gump's obviously got the catch, and Pong was me and Bubba's favourite game, or something along those lines. So, yeah. I know, it's silly. You know what? That is a really good idea, Josh, but it isn't. Because you gotta remember, not everyone knows the Offspring. But when you see who I've used, it'll make complete sense. It'll make complete sense. You know who Dexter Holland is. I know who Dexter Holland is. The casual audience member probably not gonna know who Dexter Holland is. Yeah, it is, Josh, but it is. It is. It is. That's the direction I went, Josh, but that's the direction I went. You're very clever, Cunny. Very clever. You're a cunny pun. Yeah, that's the direction I went. How you going, Johnny? Who knows? Well, I'll review that video. I mean, we reviewed the 20 worst finishes. We could review the 20 best finishes. But as I said, I'm happy to react to anything that I'm interested in. I just don't want to, like, keep knocking off the same people's videos, you know. Everything I do is transformative and fair use. But I think if you keep doing one person's library back to back, that's kind of taking advantage. So I'm happy to react to anything as long as, like, there's a big break between the people I react to, you know what I mean? How you going? So Hannah says, hello Ricky, today is my daughter's birthday. Hannah, a big happy birthday to your little one. I hope she has an absolutely amazing celebration. Andrew says he's going to go see The Offspring at the end of August. I'm sure those submissions still rock out. I was always so fascinated by the Vader's moonsault because guys like that shouldn't be able to do moonsaults. And I was always very fascinated as well by Bam Bam Bigelow being able to do a cartwheel. How the hell did Bam Bam do a cartwheel? There we go, we got it. Oh, good on you, Josh. I'm still glad. I'm glad that you still have time to get into your music, hey. Yeah, Vader Moonsault was scary. I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of that. Even kayfabe, I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of that, whether it's real or not. Because if he lands wrong, I mean, you're in the hospital. Or dead. Let the bad times roll. Well, my favourite all-time Offspring song is the Kids Aren't Alright. I agree with Nigel, one of their more underrated songs is You're Gonna Go Far, Kid. Yeah, it is. What do I think of the steel cage match stipulation for Solo and Jacob? I mean, I don't know if some shenanigans are gonna go on, but I mean, you think Solo and Jacob being in a cage match together means Solo gonna die. You would think. Daddy says, hey Ricky, when Ball Bull washes his face, where does he stop? Thought I would ask, like, what do you mean when he washes his face? You'll have to rephrase that, Danny. I'm happy to help you. I just don't understand. Are you watching on YouTube on the TV under the weather summoned the dinosaurs earlier? I hope you feel better. So, hey guys, as I said, look, it's the end of the weekend. I know we're all starting to get the Monday morning blues early. I appreciate you guys all being in here. You could be anywhere and yet you're watching one coin only. So I do thank you guys very much. If you guys can persevere, we do have a big night here. All we ask is that you please hit the thumbs up button. Supporters support, guys. 100 stars, 1 million, doesn't matter. Not compulsory, but appreciated. Oh, crap. This doesn't happen without you guys. Oh, hang on. Now I'm really struggling here. Oh, that's better. This is like my least favorite level in the game, and it's a mid-level. What wrestlers do I think were capable of having a World Heavyweight Championship that didn't have one? Well, I would say Mr. Perfect is one. I would say Jake the Snake could have made a good transitional champion. Maybe Owen in his heyday could have had it for like a month, just for feud purposes. But I think definitely Jake the Snake could have had it for a while. I definitely think Mr. Perfect could have had it for a little while. I think $1 Million Man could have had it for a little while. Do you think Andrew Tess Martin? Oh, nah. Not for me. Test had a great look, but he was missing something. God rest his soul. Yes. I'm trying to think of who else. There's a few others. I'm just trying to get comfortable here. Just give me a sec. There we go. I mean, who never had a heavyweight title? So, I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Mr. Perfect never had the World Heavyweight title. Jake the Snake never had a World Heavyweight title. Yeah, well, I do see exactly. Ken Shamrock never had the World Heavyweight title. I think Ken Shamrock in today's era would be a champion. But when he was around, it's very hard to compete with The Rock, Austin, Triple H, Angle, Big Show. Frickin'. He was just in a saturated era, Ken Shamrock. Well, I mean, I can't remember if he won it in WCW, but are we talking about WWF or what? I'm giving you my WWF answers. I don't think he ever won it in WCW. He always felt like a bit player there. He went from... Kurt Hennig went from, like, Mr. Perfect to singing songs about how rappers crack. Well, I don't know. How you going, Yanni? Kamusta, good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in, Yanni. I hope you're having a lovely day. Appreciate you visiting. Yeah, see, now you're overcomplicating it. Let's just talk WWE. Now you're overcomplicating it, I think. Yeah, who gives a fuck about NW? Like, who gives a fuck? Like, dude, seriously, wait, you know, wrestling marks want to make a simple conversation tough. I can understand WWE and even WCW, but then you throw a modern NWA out there, and I'm just like, who gives a fuck, bro? Like, who in here watches modern NWA? Nobody. Oh, you do. Sorry, guys, give me a sec. But now I'm fucking pissed off, because wrestling marks have to make fucking wrestling conversations harder than they need to be. Like, who gives a fuck, bro? Then Tristan says, man, how you going? Have you ever played the System Shock games? They're damn hard. I haven't, actually. To be honest, I've heard of them, but I don't really know much about what they are. Sergeant Slaughter was a WWF champion for about 3.5 months, I think. I think Sergeant Slaughter had the belt from January to WrestleMania just so Hogan could, like, 10-hut him. Oh, there it is. Far out. I think the reality is, it's just, you know, life's not always fair, guys. Sometimes really talented people just don't get to that upper echelon. It doesn't mean they're not good at what they do. It's just, you know, it just is what it is. We're almost out of here. Thank you, guys. Alright, geez, I don't know why I couldn't have just done that the first time, but that's okay. We got it. And so let's talk some early SummerSlam prediction. Well, I think CM Punk is going to either beat Gunther or be on the verge of beating Gunther. And then Seth Rollins is going to come out going, ha ha ha. And then cash in on CM Punk. So, or at least take the title. But, yes. What else do I think is going to happen? How you going, Justin? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for being here. I hope you're great, buddy. Ha ha ha. I think they kind of explained it. I've forgotten now, but I think in the Castlevania anime, they kind of explained how Dracula's castle materializes. I can't remember, but I think they did address it. What do I think about John Cena versus Cody? Why do I feel like Cody's gonna finally sell his soul to The Rock and then betray John Cena? Or not betray John Cena, but screw John Cena. I just feel like SummerSlam there's gonna be a double turn. I think there's going to be a double turn. Hope you're doing great, Robert. Thank you for being in here. Oh, this is not good. Dude, man. Oh, that's dreadful. That's absolutely dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. Even for me. Fuck, that sucked. We're gonna have to respawn here. So Andrew says, is Gunther the most boring wrestler ever? No. But dude, oh gosh. Just says you can't stand Gunther. Do you not like Gunther because he's a good heel? Or do you not like Gunther because he's a poor worker? Because I think he's a fantastic, arrogant, old school heel. And I think he's bloody good at his job. I think he's absolutely fantastic at his job. Give me a sec, guys. Alright, cool. Far out. I keep forgetting how hard this game is every time I play it, and I'm like, oh jeez, I regret it now. Oh man. But we got him. Fair enough. Jeez, I was lucky to get that clock. It's getting me out of a few problems here now. Hey, how you going, Antonio, by the way? I haven't properly said hello to you yet. If there was one thing I'd nitpick Gunther about, is I'd change his finisher. Because I feel like when Gunther does his power bomb, it looks like he's protecting his opponent, which is a good thing. I don't want anyone to get hurt. But, you know, I feel like whenever Gunther does a powerbomb on someone, it never looks like he's got all of it. It kind of looks like he's just putting them down gently on the mat. I think he makes the powerbomb look too safe. So I don't know, maybe he needs another, maybe he needs another finisher, maybe. Just a thought. Just thinking out loud, really. John thinks at SummerSlam Jade's gonna win the title, and Charlotte and Bliss win the tag titles, and CM Punk wins the title, and Jacob Fatu beats Solo. And there you go. I mean, that's a big list of predictions you got going on already. That's a big list of predictions, or spoilers if you're Paul Heyman. That's not a prediction. That's a spoiler, apparently. That's not a prediction, that's a spoiler. Oh jeez, I nearly didn't make it. Thank you, Mikey. I appreciate it. Hey, Mikey, thank you for popping in yesterday, even if it was just for a little bit. Thank you so much. Guys, Mikey just dropped a big 100 stars. And now between him and Nigel, we've now unlocked a star party. Let's freaking go. Come on, homies. I'm going to be here for nearly 6 hours tonight, so let's unlock a bonus game and a Chug the Mug. Let's get it on, hey? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bring the hype, bring the hype, bring the hype. Support your boy. How long we got? 4.5 minutes. Bring the noise. Public Enemy did a song about this. Bring the noise. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you so much, dude. Very generous, you legend. Yes. Bring the noise. Oh, dude. That's annoying because I thought it was only going to be 4 bullets. Sometimes it's 2 bullets and sometimes it's 3. And I was just like, oh man, it was 3 that time. It's alright, it happens. Fuck, that's annoying, but that's really annoying. That sucks. Well, I'm going to die at the start of the next level and use a credit so I can get some lives back. It's alright, we'll be fine. I think we're almost up to the boss anyway. Jeez, yeah, that sucked. That was terrible. Is there a health item over here? No, I think it's in the next wall across. And John says, I can't complain after Jackboxer because I love this game. Well, hey, you know what, John? I appreciate you. Thank you for going the extra mile, bro. Try not to eat too much one coin only, otherwise you might get diabetes.
I eat ice cream all through the night, and as a result, I got diabetes.
I suppose getting too much one coin only is like eating too much ice cream or too many donuts. One coin only in moderation. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you very much. What's my favorite modern day WWE finisher? That's a really, really, really good question. That's a really good question. I think the RKO has to be up there. RKO definitely has to be up there. Tell you what, your boy's pretty good at talking smack, Josh. He's pretty good at talking smack, G. It's like he fit right in at home. He schooled me a couple times. Yeah. You like the skull crushing finale? I liked that about I liked it so when Miz was coming up about 15 years ago in the main event scene, I really liked it then. But I kind of feel like ever since like Miz started becoming a glorified enchantment talent, it doesn't do anything for me anymore. Probably just for the fact that Miz is not a wrestler that's taken seriously anymore. But in his heyday, yeah, I thought it was great. Got this one here. How you going, Kat? Lovely to see you. Thank you for being in here. Welcome to the stream. How's everything going, Kat? Looking after yourself? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The rear stink face. Oh, guys, stop simping out over the rear stink face. Like, I don't know what's worse, the rear stink face or the Tony Storm muff buster. But you know, which one do you reckon's worse? I don't know. Probably Tony Storm actually. Yeah, I saw that Tony Storm gimmick for the first time the other day, and I'm like, oh god. AEW's now pushing porn, everybody. I'm gonna die on purpose here and just continue at the start of the level because we need to get the lives. If you guys don't mind, we'll just get this done. There we go. I had a really bad start, so I just want to stock up on lives here. So you're right, I probably should have put in the code. Probably should have. It's okay, no big deal. No, you're welcome, Stand Still. No, you're all good. I think someone just brought up Mark Chopper Reed for some reason. They call him Chopper for a reason. Yeah, spoiler alert, he did chop up a few people. How you going, Chrissy? We missed you last night, bro. I know you had things to do, but thank you for coming in. How are you, Chris? You well? Nick says that I ever beat any of the Castlevania Nintendo 64 games. Yeah, I beat the original when I was 19, and I never played the whole game through again ever since. But yeah, I did beat the original when I was 19. I had a lot more patience and less of a life back then. So, not that I have much of a life now, but I think the common denominator is I'm under enough stress to play that game. Yeah, everything's all good here, Chrissy Ogle. Yeah, no, I beat it. Dracula in the Nintendo 64 version was, the first form was hard because of the camera angles. So imagine fighting like Dracula in the NES version, but in 3D with 4 camera angles. That was like the Dracula fight in Castlevania 64 Part 1. And then after spending a bazillion like minutes finishing that, you got the second form, which was when he went into beast mode, and dude, I only ever beat him once. I only ever beat Dracula once, and then I was like, I'm done, not doing this ever again. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Excuse me. Right, cool. I think when I go back to the city, I'm gonna have to buy another controller. I feel like the buttons on the... I've used these controllers so much, I feel like the buttons are starting to get a little bit sticky. So I'm going to have to go buy some more controllers. I did pack some spare ones, and they're all starting to get the same problem. I'm wearing out all the D-pads on these things. How you going, Corey Rasmussen? Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're wearing out the D-pads. Sock, Bible, sack. Hey, thank you, Dave. I appreciate it. We're going to be here for a very long time tonight. As I said, once the summer is finished, we'll be back on in the mornings. But until then, I'm just making an effort to come on for as long as I can every single evening for you guys. So that's why the strongs are extra longer every day. Let's do this again. Alright, sorry guys, I fucked up. Try again, I forgot to save too. It's alright. How you going, Timmy Rose? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here. There it is. Okay, 2 times a charm today, everybody. 2 times a charm. I hope I don't blow my heart up. I've already had 1 double coffee today, and now I'm having a Thai brand Red Bull. I hope my heart doesn't go... Just remember to call 911, because Shorty might have that fire on the dance floor today, everybody. Hey, thank you, Joe. Oh, you know what? A little bit of a sloppy start, but we got this. We got, how many levels we got left? Is it... I don't remember now. No, this is it. This is the second last level now. This is the one with the doppelgangers, isn't it? Yeah, I think this is the second last one. I think. Yeah, as I said, I don't smash my controllers or anything. The D-pads just get a little bit sticky from the overuse. So you know when you have to just press that little bit extra harder on a D-pad because it no longer registers the button inputs as much. You know, you wear them out. Dude, I put it out. I mean, the amount of hours I put into streaming every single week without fail, I guess it makes sense. Hey, God, Nikki Winfield, thank you for coming in. It makes sense, I suppose. Rick needs a... No, I actually had a pretty good breakfast today. We had, I mean, Moe made me like a bologna and cheese sandwich. And then, I also had, a little bit of that potato bread that we got too. So no, I've eaten alright, I'm eating well. I'm good. Yeah, I've had good food today. I'm not eating until dinner now because I'm becoming a bit of a fat fuck lately, so not eating again till dinner now. I don't even know what we're having for dinner yet. I think we're having chicken. We've eaten pork like 3-4 nights in a row, so I think we're having chicken. Man. Okay. For that, we're making it out of here in one piece. Fuck these guys. Chill bag here. Bro. Oh, man. Running out of talent. You love good Japanese snacks? What are your favorites? What are your favorite Japanese snacks? I tell you what, the Japanese know how to do snacks. Don't forget, my sister was in Japan earlier in the year, and then she brought me back, like, a Kit Kat gauntlet. I didn't realize just how many Kit Kat flavors they have in Japan. I swear I tried at least 10 different Kit Kats that I've never tried before. It was fantastic. So doing the Kit Kat gauntlet was pretty fun. When I play retro games, I mainly use the D-pad. I don't use the analog stick for retro games. I like to use D-pad for retro games. Analog stick is for modern games. That's just how I roll. Japanese Pepsi. What's different about Japanese Pepsi? Strawberry dip Pocky. Pocky sticks are popular in Australia as well because of our massive Asian population. They sell Pocky sticks everywhere in Aussie. Like they're not even rare. You can find Pocky sticks everywhere at home. They're not even rare, and they're not even expensive actually. Usually everything in Australia is expensive. Pocky sticks are pretty reasonable. Yeah. I like them. Bread, yeah, for those of you who don't know what Pocky sticks are, they're bread sticks that you can dip in like I guess you could say a strawberry sauce or a chocolate sauce. I don't know how many different flavors they have, but they've got a few. Yeah. I think I prefer the chocolate ones, honestly. If I'm gonna tell you the truth, I think I prefer the chocolate ones. I'm just gonna die here on purpose, everybody. Yeah, I definitely think I prefer the chocky ones. Chocky ones. I sound so freaking Australian now. Oh yeah, I prefer the chocky ones. Oh, look at that. That's alright, it's a good start. You like mochi? Yeah, we like mochi as well. Right, we're almost out of here. Almost out of here. Wow. It'd be nice if we could get through this section without taking another hit. Oh, there we go. We may just do that. Oh, how about that, everybody? It's not looking so bad now. Okay. Okay. We got this. I'm trying to think of what my favorite snack in Southeast Asia is. Like, you know, the thing is, I eat so many snacks here at the 7-Eleven. I'm trying to think what my all-time favorite is if I had to pick one. What would my all-time favorite here be? I will say that all the little different bread cakes they do in Thailand is pretty incredible. You know, the cream cakes and the different soft breads. And they do like preserved hot dogs here, cream cake. I don't know, I'm trying to think of what's our favourite 7-Eleven snack. What do you reckon our favourite 7-Eleven snack is, babe? I can promise you, you won't be disappointed in a Thai 7-Eleven either. They're way better than any other 7-Eleven I've been anywhere else. You know, I hate to admit it, but the worst 7-Eleven I've ever been to is our own at home in Australia. Aussie 7-Eleven sucks. You come to an Australian 7-Eleven, you guys are going to be so disappointed, eh? They're really bad. They're expensive and there's no variety. I did hear that news story, but I haven't confirmed it with a reliable source yet. But apparently, and again, this is the internet, it makes sense that they would get Kurt Angle. It totally makes sense that they would get him. I mean, he's an amateur wrestler, gold medal holder, you know? Like, of course they're going to get him. I'm not surprised about this if it's true for a second. They're trying to mix sports entertainment with amateur wrestling. I mean, Kurt Angle would be the first guy you get, you would think. He'd be the #1 guy to get. Oh, there we go, we got this. Thank you all once again for hanging out, guys. Please don't forget to hit the thumbs up button today, guys. We're going to do a quick run of Night Slashers after this. I'll just die on purpose and respawn. There we go. We're going to get full health here. Then we're going to do Resi 7. But put it this way, if I had to live off Thailand 7-Eleven for a couple months, I would never ever run out of things to eat. Like I wouldn't. There's just so many options. I'd never run out of things to eat. Would I, babe? Yeah. There's so many different options there. Yeah. And not just Asian food, like Western food or Asian food. but you know, I say 7-Eleven, but I know you guys in the United States have so many other convenience store chains that are probably better anyway. So same in Australia. I mean, the big one in Australia is now 7-Eleven. But they also have like Night Owl, Lucky 7 Convenience, Easy Mart, and all these other ones. Like, you know, I'm just saying 7-Eleven specifically. Oh, whoops, I wasn't ready. Okay, I was just being lazy then. No more fucking hell, no more being lazy. Dude, okay, well that was just a lack of coordination then, so... Yeah, no more excuses. Oh, there we go, we got this. Alright, cool. You have a good one too, Craig David. Thank you very much for coming in. I don't think you can get chicken wings at 7-Eleven here, can you? George says he likes the chicken wings at 7-Eleven. They have chicken wings there too? Apparently over here you can get chicken wings as well. Fuck me, I've never seen them. Well, that's true, because the bigger ones have, yeah, you're right. The really big ones here are even better because they have like a separate hot section. But the one here is just like a medium size. Doesn't have everything. Some of the ones in Phuket are actually pretty crazy, hey. You know where we stayed on that street with the Adaman or whatever it was? You know where with the Mood coffee shop. You know that site? That's 7-Eleven near yeah, that was huge. Oh, dude, really? Let's try again. I'm really not paying attention here. Oh, I've got a confession. You know what I'm thinking about right now? My bladder, because I have to really pee. I don't usually do it on this side too. This is very weird for me to do it from this side. That's okay. We're almost out. Oh, dude, I didn't even reach. Oh, rack off! Screw me last minute, like, dude, again, you know what they say, insanity's doing the same thing twice, expecting a different result. That's pretty much me in a nutshell right there. Good hell. Right, we almost got him. Oh, well, wasn't ready for that. This is like the sloppiest playthrough of this I've done in ages. There we go. Can you forgive me this once, guys? Hey, God, Neon Spear, thank you for coming in. Once I go to the bathroom, I'll be able to concentrate again. Yes, that was really sloppy today. Ashamed of myself. Nice. Are you gonna go to Bummore after all, eh? Oh, thanks, babe. You didn't need to send me any. Look at that. Moe's leading by example, everybody. Look at her. Thank you, beautiful. Moe's just sent 179 Thai baht, everybody. You want to know what 179 Thai baht can get me? A really good shop at the 7-Eleven, coincidentally. We're just talking about 7-Eleven. Thank you, beautiful. You get this. Thank you, beautiful. Alright, well, I guess we'll load up the next game, huh? Got Night Slashers here all ready to go. Alright, cool. Yeah, dude, I've been drowning in it for like the last 30 minutes, so that's kind of where I started losing it, I think. That's alright, the next game's loading, guys. Thank you for your patience. Here it is. Hey, God, Nigel, great to see you. Turn this just a little bit. So, you guys have probably seen me play this a couple times. This is Castlevania meets a beat 'em up. So this is our intermission game, and then we're gonna do Resi. Play. There's easy. I just want to walk through it, so we're not gonna do very easy. I'd feel like too much of a bitch, but we'll do this one, and then we're gonna use Jake. All right, cool. I know how much you like this one, Timmy. I remember this is one of your favorites for the last... Oh, geez. I mean, I know we've been speaking about this, Timmy, for at least half a decade. I know how much you like this one. Oh, I didn't mean to use a special already. Well, there you go. That's a waste of health, isn't it? Oh, well. Easy come, easy go. Good night. You're going to go to bed. No worries, Michael. Thank you again for your support. Yes. This is really just like a Castlevania in a modern setting as a beat 'em up. There's like zombies, you know, death, Dracula, all that stuff. We're doing the remake version today, Timmy, just because it's got a nice coat of paint to it. What system is this on? Well, this was originally an arcade game only. But this remaster you can now, I think, get on all modern systems. I'm actually playing this on Steam right now. Yes, welcome to the family, son. Yes. I know, this guy reminds me of Jax from Mortal Kombat. You get those Jax vibes. Maybe they had the same surgeon. Well, according to the movie, that's not how he got them. How you going, Jeffrey? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. Welcome. Ah. Oh, he just ended up as a big thing of gloop on the floor. Yes.
We'll destroy them all.
Oh, we got Frankenstein's monster over here. I always call him Frankenstein out of habit, and everyone's always like, it's not Frankenstein, it's Frankenstein's monster. Frankenstein made him. And I was like, oh my god, okay? You all know what I'm... I get corrected so many. It's not Frankenstein, it's Frankenstein's monster. So, alright, yeah. Yeah. Carter's like neckbeards. Pretty much.
We'll destroy them all.
I'm sure a lot of people in here have been corrected for that once, at least once before. I think people just call it Frankenstein because it rolls off the tongue better. Like, Frankenstein. It's like, yeah, alright. This usually takes 30 to 40 minutes to beat this one, so it's not too long. About half the length of it. So, you know, as I said, I was planning out for about 2 hours on the first two games. I know a lot of people just like the retro games, and so I wanted just to get like 2 hours of retro games in before I did Resi. I just thought that would be a good plan today. His daddy named him Frankie. I'm gonna call him Frankie. That just sounds so mobster, you know? You know, I don't know, Frankie. It sounds like, you know, Frankie. It sounds like if you mess with Frankie, you're gonna be sleeping with the fishes. Frankie, I like it. I can get on board with Frankie. I can get on board with that. How you going, Jeffrey Williamson? Great to see you. Thank you for being here, buddy. Doc, that's what we're talking. That's what we were talking about, Nigel. You always get that, dude. You just missed the point. What we were saying. That's what we were just talking about. People always correct you when you... God damn it. Dude, this is what I'm talking about, guys. This is what I'm talking about. Yes. The monster... It's the doctor that's Frankenstein, not the monster. I get that. And you were proving my point entirely now. Everyone's very quick to correct that. There's Igor Sumbishers in this too, yeah. Igor is that little hunchback in Castlevania as well. So where do you think Roman's going to fit into WWE storylines now that he's back, by the way? Well, what's really interesting is Roman's come back on Raw. So I have a funny feeling they're going to feature Roman on Raw because WWE's apparently not doing so great on Netflix. I have to admit that this, and I'm not afraid to humble myself and admit that I was wrong. But I honestly thought WWE would do very, very, very good on Netflix, and apparently they haven't been. Like, I mean, Raw specifically, excuse me. Maybe their other content's going really well. But yeah, Raw specifically apparently has not been doing too well. Thank you, Jeffrey. Hey, I appreciate that, guys. And like I said, support is support. There's nothing too big or too small. Thank you for keeping this possible full-time, everybody. I do work bloody hard at it, and I just appreciate you for acknowledging that too. This is going out to you, Jeff. This is one of those annoying games where you can't pause the freaking music in the background, but hey, you know what? I'll make it work. I'll make it work. Thank you, Jeff. How you going, Wildy Rug? Great to see you. Thank you for being here. Lurking while driving, we got you covered. We are going to be on for a long time. With the amount of lurky Sumbishers we have on 1 coin only these days, I'm probably going to have to start a podcast. But fuck knows what I'm going to talk about on the podcast. But I mean, I think, you know what? I think these reaction videos I'm doing are kind of close to a podcast. I'll just do more of them. Then you can chuck them on for a half an hour while you're driving. But I'm starting to think I should be a podcaster, not a streamer. I don't know what I talk about. I'm not the most articulate person in the world.
We'll destroy them all.
Yeah, this was originally an arcade game and they've just remastered it over the last year. Dude, I don't talk about serious stuff. This is the thing. I feel like a lot of podcasters try to get, like, and I'm not knocking them for that, but, you know, you've got a lot of podcasters doing, like, you know, political topics, drama alerts, things like that. I understand that they appeal to a wider audience. That's not what I want to do. I just want to kind of make any reaction video we do here mainly an extension of what we do on the channel. So, reacting to wrestling, reacting to games, maybe an occasional funny clip compilation. I know it's probably not going to appeal to as many people as what drama does, but I just want all my reaction videos to be lighthearted. I don't want to do anything serious. I think you guys have got enough of the serious stuff. There's even podcasts about having a podcast. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. I love the music at this level. Oh, there you go, Matt. Yeah, that's a really nice collection of games. That'll keep you busy for a minute. That'll definitely keep you busy for a minute. Did you know what I thought you said for a second? George wankers on me. And I was just going to be like, geez, George, that's just a line of kinky that I will not cross. Well, I don't while I'm in Thailand because I don't have my PlayStation 5 with me, Jeff. So I don't in Thailand, but I'll get into it when I get back home. I don't get that much free time, but when I do, I mean, I like to give it to Molly. You know, I don't really I mean, occasionally I'll lay in bed for an hour and play the Steam Deck behind the scenes, but no more than an hour. I don't... Dude, she puts up with me sitting on this desk all day until after dinner. When I have a little free time, I like to give it to my woman, so I don't... It's enough games all day. Yeah. I was actually going to make a reel today of you guys about like a work day in the life while I'm over here. I did a day in the life vlog for you guys last week. But I want to do another one showing like the work day over here as well. Eventually. The Cartman ends up in 2557 and the Otters can talk. Kill the wise one! That was such a great episode of South Park. Kill the wise one! Yeah. Kill the wise one! Yeah, he didn't have the right connections to play his Nintendo Wii. He went too far into the future. How you going, JV? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. This feels like a Castlevania beat 'em up. Yeah, I just thought it really worked today. As I said, from now on there'll be, I just want to remind you guys on the supporter streams on Saturday, I'll be doing a sneaky 2-hour stream before the supporter stream every week now. So you guys can see me play retros for 2 hours, and then we'll do the 4 to 5 hour supporter stream straight afterwards. That way no one misses out. I kind of feel bad that I'm not on all day for everyone else, so I thought I could keep everyone happy by doing that. Thank you, Captain BS. Well, takes one to know one. Yes. Kill your wise one. Yeah, just a sneaky 2-hour stream. It'll be a good way to promo the subscriptions as well. I'll be like, now if you guys would like to hang out for another 5 hours and play some jackpots and get a sub, there you go. See? Marketing, baby, marketing. This guy's good, he's fun to use. There's the other guy in the orange jumpsuit, called Christopher, but I don't like him as much. Ah! How's your day been anyway, Captain BS? Did you have much going on today? You're always coming in supporting, being so polite. Tell me about what you've been doing this weekend. Oh, that's a really good question. Nick says, what's my favorite homemade meal that Moe can make for you? Gee, so you're putting me on the spot because A, I've got her right next to me now, and B, she makes me a lot of really, really, really good stuff. And you know, honestly, this is not a cop-out, but what I like her to make for me is very dependent on my mood as well. I will say this, I love it when she cooks pork. Whether it's with rice or noodles, I love it when she cooks pork. I will say this, all my favourite dishes are hers, I think are pork dishes. Although we've had pork 4 days in a row.
We'll destroy them all.
Here we go, and ham sandwich on these foods today. But yeah, no, look, she makes a lot of Thai comfort food. She makes a great pad Thai. She makes a great pad krapao, which is rice, spicy basil pork, or you can put usually spicy basil pork with a fried egg on top. And she made some lovely barbecue pork last night. And what else? Yeah, whatever. She cooks it, I eat it, I enjoy it. When do you go back to work? Is it that soon already, Captain BS? When you back to work? Damn, I've got a lazy eye today, babe. My left eye is starting to twitch. I've got a lazy eye today. You know when you get the twitch? I haven't had one of those in a while. Yeah, I've got a left eye twitch. We won't let you seal it.
Enough talking.
Almost there. Tsunami. I don't think I've ever seen an episode of Tsunami, Tyrone. I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen an episode of Tsunami. Or is Tsunami an event? What's Tsunami? Well, I'm so confused. I don't even know what Tsunami is. Do you think he looks a little bit like Ken Masters? I mean, yeah, Ken Masters all of a sudden turned into RoboCop. Oh, we're going to Australia, apparently. According to this, we're going to Australia. Welcome to the glorious land of Australia. Chippy chip hurrah! Oh, so Toonami's every Saturday night on the Cartoon Network, and they show all anime in Toonami. Fair enough. Dude, I haven't had the Cartoon Network in a long time. So, they do the Cartoon Network still in Australia, but that's if you have cable. I think hardly anyone has cable in Australia anymore. My cable company held me to ransom for years. I've been without it for a few years now, a couple of years now. But my cable company's like, oh, if you stay on, we'll give you half price for another 6 months. And I'm like, oh, fuck it, alright, I'll keep it. And then I'm like, no, I really, really want to go. And they're like, we'll give you this, this, and this, and this. I'm like, no, I don't watch TV anymore, I'm too busy, I don't want it. And so then what they do is they deliberately keep you on the phone and read you like a half an hour long terms and conditions before they disconnect you. And hoping that you will like hang up the phone and keep your package. And I remember when I tried to, there was nothing more painful that I've done on the phone than try to cancel my cable package. And I'm usually very polite on the phone, but with this chick I was like, look, I just want to cancel my package. And she's like, yeah, but it's policy, I have to read you this. And I was like, fuck me. I don't want to give you money anymore. That is it. I do not want to give you money anymore. I'm under no contract. Cancel this fucking package. Why do I need to listen to a big speech when I no longer was under contract? Oh my gosh. Yeah. About 6 months ago, I think this was. I think the end of last year, I think. Was it the end of last year? I think it was the end of last year. I've been streaming this for a little while now. I'll find out for you after. No, you can actually now get internet through the cable company, but nah, fuck no. You can get internet through them. But no, I get internet through Aussie Broadband. They're pretty decent. And so Jeffrey says, Ricky, I'm going to go to Raw on September the 15th. Dude, I hope you enjoy the show, eh? I think there'll be a lot of interesting things going. Hopefully you'll get to see Cena. Hopefully that's one of the dates he turns up. Have you seen the advertisement for that yet? John Cena and Mummy gonna be there. Oh, look at that. Jeffrey's gonna see John Cena and Rhea Bloody Ripley. And so Nick says, does Thailand have any priority dude? Ask no questions and tell no lies here. But yeah, they do a lot of rip-off stuff. Yeah, the less you talk about it, the better. But yeah, they turn a blind eye to that stuff here. But then this is the thing, you're going to be careful in Thailand. They turn a blind eye until they no longer turn a blind eye. So you don't want to talk about it too much. But Nick was asking if they do the dodgy consoles and games over here. And I'm like, yeah. But you don't want to talk about it too much. But yeah, if you go to Bangkok, like places like, I think MBK, and what's that other one? Paragon, I think it is. Yeah, they have them everywhere in Bangkok. There's a couple places that they do it nearby here, but not as many. When we stayed 2 hours up at the city, they do have a gaming place there, but there's not a massive range. It's mainly legit. We were just talking about that a little bit earlier, Jeffrey. Yeah, we were just talking about that a little bit earlier. Apparently Netflix is not doing too well with Raw, so, I mean, I'm sure that's why he rocked up on Raw, hey. It would make sense right now for Roman to be on Raw to get revenge on Paul Heyman. So, I don't think he needs to be involved with the whole John Cena Cody stuff yet. Maybe eventually. I would keep Roman on Raw for now. That's where I'd have him. How you going, Joshy Yankmanis? Good to see you, buddy. Apparently they're repackaging him as like OTC1, whatever that frickin' means. That sounds pretty lame, honestly. OTC1. Steve says, is there an 80s movie that I hate that everyone else loves? Oh, vice versa. Oh, there's probably 80s movies I love that everyone else hates as well. So it probably goes both ways. But an 80s movie I hate that everyone else loves. Yeah, let me think about this. Yeah, I'm trying to think because it's hard because I love 80s movies. Like, we're talking like hundreds of them. So I'm trying to think of what one I didn't like. An 80s movie I hated that everyone else loved. There is definitely one, but I'm trying to... It's not a Brat Pack film. It's not a Back to the Future film. I don't think it's a gangster film. I don't think, yeah. I'm thinking. Leave it, I'm thinking. Well, you know what, I'm not really into Footloose either. Don't get me wrong, I think the music in Footloose is fantastic, but I was never into Footloose. Like, put it this way, if Footloose was on the TV, I would watch it, but I'd never go out of my way to watch it myself. Like, yeah, I'd never ever go out of my way to watch that film. So, I mean, I guess that's up there. Yeah, I mean, okay. That's a good pick. So that's like a really early 80s movie, like 83, 84, that one. I liked Attack of the Killer Tomatoes and almost hated it. Yeah. I'm trying to... Dude, I'm trying to think what else. Look, you know what? Dirty Dancing's honestly not bad. It's a chick flick. And generally speaking, obviously, I'm not into chick flicks. But as far as chick flicks goes, Dirty Dancing's okay. I saw them live on stage once too. Well, let's have a look through John Candy films and let's see if there's any I dislike. I don't dislike Uncle Buck. We got Summer Rental. I can't hate on John Candy film. What? Planes, Trains, Automobiles is a classic. What about Steve Martin? I think Steve Martin films are hit and miss for me. I'm just trying to think if there's a Steve Martin film. You know. Children of the Corn. Children of the Corn was good. I like Children of the Corn. Yeah, this is a good question. Your favorite movie of all time is Angels on the Outfield. Really? A lot of big stars in that one. There you go. Who's Harry Crumb? You didn't like Who's Harry? Yeah, I love Who's Harry Crumb. Yeah, Harry Crumb was a phenomenal movie. I think when it comes to John Candy movies, that one's underrated. I loved how he was like, he was kind of like a Maxwell Smart type character, but fat. Harry Crumb was good. Alright, no worries, Jeffrey. We'll see you soon. Thank you for being in here. Actually, you know what movie I didn't really find that interesting that everyone loved, and I'm gonna get a lot of hate for this. I've got one. Now, I'll give it another chance. I'll admit it's been years since I've seen it. I didn't get into Twins. I know everyone in here is going to be like, what the fuck, Rick? I never got into Twins. Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito. I never ever got into Twins. I'm going to have to give that another chance, but there's one, Twins. Everyone always talks about how much they love Twins, and I never ever got into Twins. There you go. Oh, what the fuck? There you go, there's one. So, wait, George Levi didn't like Twins either, or I guess that doesn't count then. Yeah, and a lot of people really like Twins. I was just like, eh. Oh, you didn't like Big? I thought Big was great. Then Jeffrey says Twins is a great movie. Well, it's subjective. I'd be willing to give Twins another shot, but yeah. I binge watch all of Arnie's movies on repeats, and Twins was never one of them. Do I like Cool Runnings? I love Cool Running. I see pride. I see power. I see the badass streamer that take no crap from nobody. Oh gosh. Almost out of here. Jeez, man. Doesn't matter what game you play, death's always a headache, huh? Well, lucky we got all these excess lives today. I needed them. Oh, dude! Collision detection much? Can I throw a knife at death? I mean, probably not, because he is dead. Probably not. That's probably not how it works. I'll try. Throw a knife at death. Oh, look at that! You can actually throw a knife at death. Dude, I need to use... Dude, I can't hit him. Guy's got too many jumpy patterns, bruz.
We'll destroy them all.
I'd love to know your favourite movies, George. I think I'd be fascinated with your picks because you've got about 13 years on me, which means you've got 13 years of extra memory. So I'd probably be surprised just based on the fact that you've got a few years on me. But hey, man, I mean, you're in your late 50s, bro. It means you're more cultured, more experienced. Nothing wrong with that. You're not a fan of the Die Hard series. Well, I'm going to tell you something. I think the first Die Hard movie is a near-perfect action movie. I think Die Hard 1 is a legendary status. I think Die Hard 1 is legendary status. I think Die Hard 2 is okay. I think Die Hard 3 started really solid and then kind of lost me. And then after that, I'm like, oh. So I don't completely disagree with you. However, I think Die Hard 1's legendary status.
We'll destroy them all.
I do think number 1 is legendary status. My mind won't get changed on that. I could certainly argue that the other ones weren't as good. Number 2 was okay. Number 2 was okay. I tried to make a Hans Gruber and John McClane playing a Die Hard arcade cabinet, and then ChatGPT was like, yeah, nah, you cannot. But I'm gonna try again and change my words a bit, and then see if I can get it to work out. They're like, yeah, nice try. I barely got, as I said, I've got a photo of Robert De Niro playing Crazy Taxi today going up, and it's an absolute miracle ChatGPT agreed to that one. They nearly didn't. It's like... Just a little sneak peek for today's AI picture. I've got young Robert De Niro playing Crazy Taxi inside a red-lit whorehouse. There you go. I'm trying to get a little bit polarizing on these now. It was so hard to make this one, dude. Yeah. Almost there. One more. Oh man. You liked Escape from New York? You know what's funny? I even liked Escape from LA. I thought as a movie, Escape from LA was pretty good, but it looked like they were still using special effects from 1984. So I think Escape from LA was made in like 95, 96, 97. But it looked like they were still using technology from 1984 to make it. It was just like so fake looking. And considering around the same time we got the Titanic movie, I'm like, how does this film look so fake? But I still liked it though. Alright, my homies, let me just put my turbo thrusters on. I need to put the super cooling on. Otherwise, the computer will have a heart attack when I play the next game. So we're going to put cooler boost on. Don't worry, I'm not going to overheat today, but yes. We're going to load Resident Evil now. Thank you for watching, everybody. We got our main game now, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. And I hope you guys are ready for some survival horror. I'm going to monitor the temperatures over here. Just give me 1 second, guys, to cool down my CPU. I forgot to have the right cooling settings on, guys, so just give me a second. I'm just going to go here, and you know what I might do? While my CPU just chill bangs for a second, while I just get everything back down to temperature. I am probably... Oh, you know what I've done? I forgot to put my cooling settings on today. I know what's going on now. Sorry, everybody. What I'll do as an apology is I'll do a free Chug the Mug today, guys. I'll toast the Sunbish Army. I appreciate you guys so much. I nearly cooked my computer today because I forgot to change my power settings. I knew I was forgetting something. This is what happens when you stream half asleep and you forget to... Yeah. Oh, that's embarrassing. My bad. I'm lucky I checked. Alright, it's alright. We'll fix this. So, that's all done. Alright, cool. Go to throttle stop over here. Yeah, I nearly cooked my computer today. I didn't realize I hadn't fixed the settings. Sorry, everybody. I could have... Yeah. Alright, there we go. All done. Alright, cool. Yeah, instantly it's just dropped 15 degrees. Alright, I'm going to do a Chug the Mug here, guys. Open a fresh bottle of whiskey. Thank you for all that you do, Sunbish Army. I appreciate you. We're going to have a Das boot. As you can see, I've got the boot that's the same shape as a... Well, we've got a glass that's the same shape as a boot. Das boot. Yeah, Crazy Girlfriend Survival Simulator coming up, so... This will calm the nerves to such a long game, I think. Yeah, it's a Das boot. Yes. Oh, that was a nice little noise, wasn't it? Alright. Drinking Das Boot. Das ist Boot. Das ist Boot makes 1 coin only. Ich bin einer wunderbar. I don't speak German. Here we go. Cheers, everybody. Thank you for all that you do, Sunbish Army. Don't forget, if you'd like to help out for free today, hit the thumbs up button. Loading up the game now. And temperature-wise, we're going to be all good now. And my computer was on 98 degrees, and I'm like, Jesus, what the fuck happened here? I forgot to change the settings. Yeah, lucky I didn't cook the damn thing today. Alright, we're good. How you going, Thomas? Great to see you. Thank you for being here, buddy. I am good. Everything's all good over here. Yes. I keep forgetting Matthew's part German. I need to give you guys some more volume in this. You need to get the full front of the jump scares today. Alright, there we go. Great. New game. We're just going to play on very basic difficulty today. We are here for another 4 hours after all. That's my excuse to play on easy, everybody, okay?
I just wanted to send a quick hello and I love you. Oh, good
yes.
News. I'm going to be coming home soon. Yay!
So you've actually played Village in VR. Jeez, yeah, that would be something else, wouldn't it?
With this baby
Pretty crazy to think how far mobile technology has gone, because you can now play these games. If you've got a new iPad or iPhone, you can now play, well, I think maybe iPad, I don't know about iPhone. I know you can definitely now play these games on iPad, and I think that's nuts. I mean, that's so cool. But I mean, I guess it makes sense. I like that apps are getting a lot more sophisticated now. Yeah, we call this crazy girlfriend simulator where I'm from.
You were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have. All I can say is that if you get this, stay away.
VR was... I can't wait to get a VR unit again. The good news is I've got a VR library waiting for me on PlayStation 4 or on my Meta account. I just need the unit. But
hey,
yeah,
it's Ethan.
Well, I do technically still have a VR PlayStation 1 VR, but that's useless. I'm not going to use PlayStation 1 VR anymore. I mean, VR 1, it's crap, it's backwards.
She's back.
And then the Meta Quest I lent to my nephew,
I don't know.
but I didn't have the heart to take it back, so I let him keep it.
But she's back. She's back somehow.
So now I've got all these games and no VR headset.
She wants me to come and get her.
Where is she?
Dulvey, Louisiana.
Dude, it's been 3 years.
I know, but what if it is her? I have to find out what happened.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Resi 9. Look at that. How's the sound and picture, everyone? I just want to make sure everything's all good. It should be. I just want to make sure you're comfortable before we go too far. We're in the deep south, by the way. Geez, those windows were dirty. Look how dirty these windows are.
This is the place.
We're in the deep south. Sounds a little bit low. It's a bit tricky to set for that because actually, you know what? The problem is I can turn the volume up for you guys, but then the jump scares are going to be really loud. Although I guess that will be the point, isn't it? All right, I've turned it up a little bit for you, just a little bit. No, I've turned it up. Let me know if it's better. I just don't want the jump scares to wake up the house on your end. But let me know how that is. Okay, cool. Get out of here. Yeah, I mean, I can turn it up more if I need to. I just don't want to blow your ears out when she starts screaming. Although, if someone just walked into the room when I said that, they're probably going to take me out of context. Yeah. I've got Skyrim VR at home on PlayStation VR 1. I have to admit, I've never played it. It's just waiting at home for a rainy day. Have I ever streamed or played Resident Evil 8? I have. I don't like it that much. Like, I really like the beginning, where you have to go into the castle. And then yeah, look, I've tried to get into Resident Evil Village so many times. And I look, you know what? It's a very, very good game, but I think the problem is me. I just think I'm too much of a basic fish to... I don't think... I mean, look, you know I've played and beaten many Resident Evil games. But I don't know. I just don't really think Village was as much for casuals, because I'm struggling at it. I struggle when I play Village. Look how dirty this freaking house is. Look at that. So, you know, if she's a 10 out of 10, but she doesn't do the dishes. Look at that. That's disgusting. You're my 10 out of 10, babe, but please never let the house get like this. Oh, look, dirty can of Spam there. What the fuck? Look at that. This is disgusting. Don't lie. Some of you fuckers have homes like this. Don't lie. Look at that. Disgusting. There's a bird in there. That's like 10-week-old KFC. What's in here? Look at that. That's disgusting. Take care of your business, everybody. Clean the freaking house. I actually like that I'm playing this on PC, even on mid settings. I feel like this looks, I mean, in my opinion, I feel like this looks better than on PS5, even on mid setting. And I'm not overcooking my computer here, not yet anyway, so. And so Taco says even one day old KFC is disgusting. Well, what are we gonna do? We're gonna go down here. And so Matthew says, saying, I bleached everything today. I thought you meant something different for a second. There's a few weird things that guys bleach.
Damn it.
That's alright, matey. You keep fighting a good fight, bruz. Going down here. You don't like the whole first-person Resident Evil? I like first-person Resi. I feel like, don't get me wrong, I like the tank controls games too. But I've got no issue. I feel like in some ways, first-person gives a bit more immersion. Nigel says, if this is her crib, then I don't even want to meet her. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We got this. Yeah, the computer's getting a little bit hot in this one, but we should just be able to get by on this game today. I'm keeping a close eye on everything. Right, there's that. We go this way. No, not that way. But always change some graphic settings. Maybe I will actually. If we go the graphics here, give me a sec. Might just change a couple little settings. And that might, SSS, there we go. Just little things to take some pressure off the graphics. Where are we gonna go now? We going the right way still? But that's not the way we needed to go yet. Oh wait, we missed something, didn't we? There you go. We didn't go here yet. What am I doing? Yeah, no, it's cooled down a bit now. I got an extra couple degrees out of it.
Mia, oh, thank God I found you. It's me. It's Ethan.
Ethan? Ethan?
Are you all right?
You shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? You contacted me.
No, I wouldn't. Did I? Did anyone see you? Did he see you?
There you go. Thank you for your understanding, guys. I'm not distracted anymore. I just want to make sure that we don't get cut off or have any issues.
We need to go now!
I will get a repasting, thermal pasting on this when I can.
Someplace safe.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on? Baby, you've been gone 3 years.
3 years? Has it really been 3
Yeah,
years?
she's been gone for 3 years. I mean, hey, look, you know what? If you guys are a little bit simpy, feel a little bit better in the fact that knowing that Ethan here, this girl ran out on him 3 years ago, and he's still chasing after her. I mean, like, She left you, bro, to become a ghost. I mean, dude, like, have some self-respect. So, I mean, if you guys are a little bit simpy, I mean, feel a little bit better about that, you know?
First. I think it's this way.
Keep your eyes on the womp womp womp. Yes. The donka donk donk. Where she's probably just gonna go to have a nap now.
Message you sent me.
Not me. That wasn't me.
But you did.
I didn't.
Okay, fine. Just tell me what's going on.
I'm telling you everything that I know. We have to go this way.
Leah, are you sure you know where you're going?
Family used to bring me food through here. I remember.
Yeah, well, she probably hasn't had a proper meal in 3 years either. Jeff, you know, this is one area I'll stick up for her in, you know. Jeffrey says she's too thin. But I mean, if you got kidnapped by a supernatural family and you weren't getting fed properly for 3 years, you'd probably look a little bit thin too. Donka donk donk. There we go. Donka donk donk. Dude, you know, I think the first time I played it, I saved Zoe too. I know, there's just something endearing about that redneck accent. Hey.
It's not here. It's gone. It's gone.
Wow, it's taken you 6 months.
Now that you're here,
I mean, six months is fine to get over it if you're with her for a decade,
I'm sure.
I suppose. So some of you some bitches take 6 months to go get over someone you're with for 2 weeks. Hey, like we're all guilty of that when we were younger. Jeffrey says you're a sim. Well, snap out of it, Jeffrey. Snap out of it.
We gotta get out of here.
Just stay here, all right?
What happens if you save Zoe? Oh, the story changes just a little tiny bit, but you're supposed to save Mia because Zoe gets saved in the DLC anyway. So, yeah. All right, back over here. Oh, where'd she go? Alright, in this door we shall go. As I said, we got your late night horror needs covered, everyone. We're gonna play this whole game from start to finish today. What's in the drawer? Nothing. Alright, that's wonderful. You wanted Evelyn to rip Mia apart with her brain powers. Yes, well, I mean, there are consequences for not agreeing to become a family. All Evelyn wanted was for Mia to be a family. And Mia said no, so there are consequences, G. There are consequences. So Jacob says, I want to bake cookies, but I can't decide between chocolate dough, vanilla, or dildo. What the fuck is dildo, cunny? What's that? I've never heard of that. Dildo? What the hell's that? That sounds like some American gobbledygook. Oh, look at that. Ah, scary girlfriend, everybody. Oh, nice. Damn, Josh. Josh says the real tragedy in Resident Evil 7 is Evelyn and not that goat-faced Mia. You think Mia looks like Billy Goat Grunt? Oh, gosh. I mean, when I started this game, she was about a hard 7, and she's gone down to about a 4 in a matter of about 5 minutes.
I can feel her clawing her way back inside of me. Get out! Leave me
Mia looks like the kind of girl that would wear a pay us what we're owed t-shirt. That's a bit of a dodgy topic right now. There you go, shots fired. Shots fired. There we go, shots fired. There we go. I went there, everybody. I went there. We're gonna. Yeah, I went there. Oh god damn it! I totally went there. I was looking for an opening today. Oh. Yeah, she's nuts, eh? There's no excuse for this behavior, because even if she hasn't eaten for 12 hours, Moe doesn't even act like this, so there's no excuse for this behavior, everybody. Is that right, babe? She's not listening. Oh. Alright, well, she dead. Yeah, where do we go now? I need to use a healing item here. Oh, someone calling. Alright, we'll take that.
You really shouldn't have come here.
You really shouldn't have come here.
What the fuck is going on?
My name's Zoe.
Zoe.
There should be a way out through the
I love it.
Attic.
Go there.
They don't
Now.
say E in the deep south, they say air. Zoe. I love it. It's great. Not without my Zoe. Alright, well there you go. We got the axe to protect ourselves. Let's see how long that works for. There's like blood just strewn everywhere here, eh? Oh, I just realized we can use the bolt cutters and get the fuse finally, so this will work out. Alright, we'll use the bolt cutter here, get the fuse out. Easy, easy, easy. No worry. So open up that staircase. It'd be cool if Ethan in this could use a Robocop glove. Yeah, I don't know if I mean, hey, I mean, I'd probably be inclined to beat this on hard difficulty if you got rewarded with that, like, Robocop glove. Because imagine if you could play through this again casually and just kill everything with one punch. Dude, I would do it. It'd just be a fun bonus game to put on.
It's me.
I would totally do it, Nick. That is the best weapon in this game. When you play End of Zoe and you're playing as her uncle and you get that Robocop arm. I mean, yeah.
Fucking hurt.
Oh god. That's no good. Oh, can we just talk about this? Can we talk like mature adults? You don't have to chainsaw my arm off. Oh, Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. Pull it off. Pull it off. Oh my god, pull it off. Pull it off. I'm sorry, Mia. I'm sorry. Oh, no. Damn it. Please never cut my arm off, babe. Please. Aegon Zemo, good to see you. Please don't ever cut my arm off, babe. Please. She says we'll see. Oh, God. And that's one crazy bish right here. One crazy bish. Alright, well, we're going to open this up. There it goes. Look around all them here. We haven't got the gun. We don't need that tape. We're going to save here. We'll save. There it is. I love how much quicker the PC version of this saves. I hated how slow the console version was to save in comparison. Yeah, I reckon. Yeah, well, you know, I don't have to worry about anything because I don't cheat and I'm a loyal boyfriend. But I will say this. Thailand is the #1 country in the world for the most penis reattachment surgeries. So what that means is if, let's just say, a rich Bangkok businessman goes out and about and gets up to no good in his wife, they're very inclined to cut their dicks off. I mean, it's not common, but it's common compared to the rest of the world. And if you don't believe me, go on Google. Thailand is the #1 country in the world for penis reattachment surgery. So don't worry, baby. I'm an honest man anyway, and even if I wasn't, I'm not stupid. I want to keep my penis, babe. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's gonna get thrown back on soon, Nighthawk. Oh, jeez. Oh. She's trying to make my arm a little bit more stumpy.
I have to stop it.
She's gonna do the whole "here's Johnny" thing now. Oh gosh.
Your pity. They're relying on me. Everyone is relying on me. Everyone.
Oh, come on. There we go. And then we're about to have old mate Baker be like, "Welcome to the family, son." That's our path to get out of there, but I guess we don't have a ladder right now. Zemo, thank you, man. Zemo has now been subbed for 14 months. He's like, hands up, hands up, hands up. Dude, I mean, I think that's worth a little bit of a celebration. Thank you, Zemo. We need to get a little hype up in here. Again, thank you for all that you do for me, legend. I don't take that lightly. I appreciate your support so much, brother. Thank you, Zemo. Welcome to the family, son.
Welcome to the family, son.
Damn. Well, her dad's not punched me in the nose yet. I think he's a pretty hard father-in-law this time. Yeah. This guy in the game punches nose. Moe's family gives me food. I think I have a better deal. This family's crazy, babe. You're not watching. They're crazy. Resident Evil 7, the crazy family in the dirty house. Yes. That's the best way to explain this game. The crazy people in the dirty house. I mean, what else do you really need to say?
Come on. Don't you die on us now. You have work to do.
Well, there you go. I mean, most surgeries require, like, stitches. I mean, she decided to staple my arm back together. I love it how they're using the spam can as a candle holder.
What the hell?
Rise and shine,
This is dirty,
sleepyhead.
bro.
It's time for supper.
Who are all you people? Where's Mia?
Eat it.
This guy, the hoodie, is the guy from Mega Man 11. You sure that's what you want, buddy? There you have it. It's the same voice actor. You sure that's what you want, buddy? There you have it. We played that the other day.
He's got to eat. He got to have his supper. Come here, boy. Let's do this. Come
You know what this food item looks like? A beater eating punishment.
He's not eating it, Jack. He's not
It's a
eating
beater
it.
eating punishment.
Nation for him. Get the hell out of here. You're a son of a bitch. Oh, I can't believe it. He's son of a bitch. He's not eating it. He's not eating it.
This was supposed to be a very special feast. Come on, boy.
Yeah, man, they're pretty messed up, eh?
God damn it. I bet it's that cop again.
Goddamn pigs. I'm coming back for you.
Alright, well, we can get out of here. Are we going to get out of this chair or what? I mean, we're not tied up. Or are we? Okay, so how are we going to... Well, we're tied up, just not tied up very well. Well, let's have a look around. We'll start in here and we'll work our way forward. Oh no, in Australia, pigs is a very popular term. No, in Australia, it's a very popular term. Yeah. But with that being said, it probably came from America, but like the Aussie bikie gangs in particular, they call the cops here. It's mainly bikies, but yeah, they, obviously they don't like cops too much. But bikies are notorious for calling him that here. Yeah, she not looking too... Oh, hello.
Thought you'd just slip out before dinner was done?
Where is that sunbish? Oh, hello. We're just gonna quickly go get this key. Oh, jeez. Far out, man.
Wasted your time.
Well, let's quickly go get this key. Hopefully he doesn't cut our leg off. There we go. There's that. Oh, jeez. What are the people in the deep south called Dad? Papa? Papa? It's starting to sound like some, this is starting to sound like some, Miley Cyrus, language now. Hey, you be leaving my papa alone. Damn it! Papa, yeah. You know, Miley Cyrus reminds me of that Cindy chick from Final Fantasy 15. Alright, there we go. We're going to put our leg back on. Now, not only are we missing an arm, we're missing a leg now, too. Jeez. Oh my god, this is so gross. There you go, good as new.
What the fuck?
I've never struggled so much on this section before, but for whatever reason I'm struggling to get it open today. Alright, we'll get out of here now. Alright, so we made it. It's alright, we can use their health in a sec. Yeah, exactly, we need more drugs like that. Yeah. We need to collect these antique coins so we can unlock weapons and power-ups a little bit later on. It's no big deal. As usual in the beginning of this game, inventory space does become a little bit of a pain in the neck, like, truthfully, in the beginning. You think this family's worse than the Texas chain? I mean, I certainly think that was part of the inspiration, wasn't it? It certainly seems that way. Nice, there we go. We got our healing there. So, what can we get? We got a circular saw, X-ray glasses. Ah, we got a couple different weapons here. I'll use the X-ray glasses later. I won't use them now, but we'll get the Albert gun out, sure. Alright, so at least we got some firepower. We can work with this, everybody. We can work with this. We'll save here. I've got to get a little bit OCDing on the save. So we're going to unlock this door and then the phone's going to ring, I think. So a little bit of backtrack. There we go. Let's pick up the phone.
You did good, Ethan.
Zoe, right?
It's not Zoe, it's
Shut up and
Zoe.
listen if you want to stay alive. You gotta get out of that house. There might be a way out through the main hall.
All right.
Oh, and that thing on your wrist is a codex. Don't lose it. It's important.
Well, that's right. We're going to encounter the cop first. That's right. I keep forgetting we've only just started this game. We need to chill bang with the cop. So, okay, we'll run around the house for a couple, like for about a minute, and then the cop should show up on the window, I think. Any ammo here? No, but we got some first aid. I could have sworn that there was some ammo in one of these drawers. I swear there was ammo in here. No. I swear I've done a playthrough of this game where there was ammo here. Well, I guess I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, so... yeah, there's no cop here yet. So what I think we need to do is just run to the other side of the house. And then when we come back, he'll be at the window. Who keeps calling him? It's a girl called Zoe. And she's the one member of the family that's not fully infected yet. So she's still pretty human. And she's trying to help me get out of here. And, yeah, but she's a little bit, the reason she's helping me is because she wants me to help her. But before she becomes one of them, essentially. Hey, God, Nick, good to see you, Cold Classic Gaming. Thank you for coming in, big guy.
Help me.
Hold on, back up.
How's everything going, Nick Dog?
Sir, do you live here? I mean, is this your property?
What? Me? No. No.
All right. Now, we got several calls about some missing persons lately.
You don't understand. I gotta get out of here.
Calm down.
You're not listening to me. There are crazy people in this house trying to fucking kill me.
Well, all right. Let me tell you this. You don't exactly seem like you playing with a full deck yourself, all right?
Are you kidding me?
Look, like I said, we've had several missing persons calls. And I can't rule out that an outsider like yourself may not be involved.
All right. I'll tell you whatever you want.
All right. Now, that's more like it. Now, meet me in the garage. We'll talk there.
Oh, pretty good. We only just started. We warmed up with some
gotta give me your
retros, and now we're doing the big horror one today. I haven't played this in a little minute.
Mine.
Look, officer.
Deputy.
I actually haven't played the PC version of this one in ages.
Do you want to see my name in the obituaries? Or do you want to be a hero and save my life? A fucking pocket knife?
Here. Take it. That's all you're gonna get. Now go. Garage. Now.
What am I gonna do with a knife?
I tell you what, the Aussies know what to do with a knife. You know, Australians, when they're in elementary school, by first grade, they're actually given, like, part-time knife training. It's part of our survival upbringing. I bet you guys in America didn't know that. We actually get knife training in school.
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Now first you need to tell me what you're doing
Sorry,
out here
knife
alone
training
in the
in
middle of the
school.
night.
Me? What about you?
No, it's my job. Why don't you do your job and tell me? Answer my questions.
You're not gonna believe me if I tell you.
Try me. Hey, put that door back. Put that door back up.
We could use some of that knife training right this second. Oh. Yeah, that's not knife. Call that a knife? That's a knife. Alright, let's start this car, right?
Come on! Come on!
I don't know why this guy didn't just use the garage door opener, but you know, well, this. I mean, sometimes I even think Forrest Gump is more intelligent than Ethan. Hey.
Step on it.
A few hours later, a lot of you guys might be like, why do you keep doing this, Rick? Well, you have to keep doing this until old mate Baker gets to the car and takes it for himself. That can be anywhere between 2 seconds and 30 seconds. But, yeah, dude, it's gonna take a while for him to grab this car, I think. I think if we just chill here, he might take it over. Let's see if he'll come to us. He might come to us.
5! Just shut up!
Dude, I can't get this fucking thing open. Don't worry, he'll take over the car and advance the storyline in a second. This is really annoying. So sometimes it only takes 15 seconds, but it looks like we have to keep crashing into this for like a minute. Or maybe we need to run over him a certain amount of times. I don't know. But it's very bizarre. Very bizarre. Alright, I think he's making his way to the car now. I just did such... I've never actually faced this direction before in this bad boy. I can't get out of here. Alright, now we got it. There he is.
Oh, shit! Sorry, Ethan.
Yeah, right? It's a strong-ass garage door, Patrick, and it's a strong-ass car, too. Like, really?
This, you and I. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna take you for a ride. No!
Dead. Dead.
Now look what you've done, motherfucker!
The other box opened up. Maybe I should have checked that before. I don't think we've left anything else behind, so out we go. Okay.
Do I have your attention, boy? You're about to see some wonderful... Oh, fuck!
Well, spoiler alert, he comes back a little bit later on, guys. So somehow he manages to reattach his brain. So, yeah, spoiler alert, we see him again a little bit later on. Alright, let's go. You alright, babe? Please don't die. Where's the double doors at? Oh, no, this way. I went too far. What are they? The last plagus or the T-virus? That's a really good question. It's not either. These are... A lot of people didn't like this Resident Evil game because they're not zombies anymore, or things that replicate zombies. They're like molds. And, I mean, like, let's be honest, zombies are more interesting than molds. Let's not pretend that they're not. But yeah, a lot of people didn't like that they're molds in this game. Well, yes, the really complicated and sophisticated way of explaining what's going on here, I'm not smart enough to do, so I'll leave it to
Did my dad
Nick.
give you a hard time?
That's your father?
He used to be.
I'm sorry, but
Yes.
he's dead now.
You just might be able to pull this off.
What? Pull what off?
There's something I need you to do, but I can't explain it right now. You may need some sort of keys to do it, but find a way out of the house.
Yeah, the mold basically, like, possesses and takes control of people, I guess. So we'll go out this way. And we're just getting this item here to put in the door. Yeah, I think Zoe is affected, but she can still be cured at this point. So don't forget, when you've got a choice of like curing Zoe or Mia, Zoe's like infected, but she's early stages infected, if I'm not mistaken. And so there's still a chance for her. Yeah, there's still a chance for her. Not much of a chance, but a chance nevertheless. Spoiler alert, but yeah. We're just gonna find those later on anyway. Alright, let me just save one more time. Alright, we're gonna go back in the house now. Village is a continuation on this. No, Resident Evil 4 was the last plugger. And Resident Evil Village was a continuation on from it's in here. No, in Resident Evil Village or Ethan still. How you going, Jesse? Lovely to see you. Thank you for booging here today. Welcome to the stream. How is everything, Jesse? You looking after yourself? Lovely to see you today, Jesse. What's in here? Alright, let's see what's in the dirty bar. Oh, dude, I didn't mean to use that. There's nothing worse than when you accidentally press a healing item when you didn't mean to use it. It's so annoying. Yeah, health items are fewer and far to come by in this, and I just wasted it. Damn, that's so annoying. Oh, we're going to use that to get to the next area downstairs. I'm going to be really careful with my button pressing today. You're bettering yourself? That's all you can do. Be the best version of you for you, hey?
Heck of a thing, ain't it? Sure shit beats the hell out of dying. My little girl has given us a gift. As you can see, the family is only part of her gift. Which, in a word, means...
Oh, that's all taken care of. That's a bit disturbing. Nothing we can do in there until we have all these coins we're getting. I'm not shooting any of the bobbleheads today. That's just a waste of perfectly good ammo at the moment. I like this book. It looks like the never-ending story. Chrissy Ogle, my guy, thank you very, 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 very much. Man, dude, we're going to pause the game here for a second. Guys, Chrissy Ogle has just came in and dropped $20 super chat like the awesome sunbish that he is. Thank you for everything you do, Chris. We're going to do these ones for you, bro. Thanks a lot, homie. Fuck yeah. And I remember your favourite. Don't worry, G. I remember your favourite. Yeah, not a hero. That's alright. Not a hero's okay.
Please,
this one
sir.
too, brother.
I want some more.
Thank you, bro.
More?
There we go. We're halfway to our second one today, G's. We are halfway. Halfway there, living on a prayer. Let's go. Thank you, man. Yes, I mean, it is. Wait, what? More? Yeah. What an entitled so-and-so one coin only is. At least Oliver Twist was only after more food. I mean, you know, food is a basic human requirement. I mean, someone who's asking for food for survival, fair enough. But being entitled so-and-so like me, asking for more stars and super chat, shame on you, Rick. I told you, I'm going to have to take those Viagra eye drops and take a long, hard look at myself, everybody. Take those Viagra eye drops, Rick.
Who builds this shit?
Yes. What? More? How does Chris come into the game well, at the end of this game, Chris comes in a helicopter like Enrique and starts singing, I will be your hero, baby. And then he basically goes back into the mines later on to clear up the excess mess. So that's pretty much what's happening. At the end of this game, there's a big mine section. And then later on, Chris goes back in to, like, take out the trash, essentially. I think I've explained it the best way I can. But yes. He goes back in the mines to take out the trash. Alright, which way should we go now? This way. Okay, here it is. We don't have any more, There you go. You know, a lot of Resident Evil games, if you play on a lower difficulty, you feel like you have enough ammo. But until the end game, in this game, you never feel like you quite have enough bullets. After you're done with the ship area, you'll for the first time in this game feel like you've got an abundance of ammo. But until then, I never feel like I have enough. Probably doesn't help that I shoot like a stormtrooper either. Shooting like a stormtrooper and I'm wondering why I don't have enough ammo. In the village, you're still this guy for the majority of the game, yeah. Yep. Go here. I'll put some of this sunbishery away. What do we not... I mean, look, we're probably going to pick up more shoddy shells anyway. Pick more. I mean, there's nothing I can really put... I'll put that away till later. Then we'll save, then we'll go downstairs. Alright. I felt like Capcom meant well with Ethan, but he just wasn't. Oh, dude, I didn't mean to do. Fucking hell. I'm gonna reload. I can't keep accidentally pressing the wrong button and using these health items. Here we go. Give me a second. Yes, I'm gonna reload here. There you go. I love reloads in here. If I accidentally use the wrong items, reloads are instant. But I'm not gonna make it a habit, of course. No, I feel like Capcom was well-intentioned with Ethan, but he just wasn't interesting. Hey. He just didn't really do anything for me. I think the problem with Ethan is he just felt a little bit too Bob from accounting. A little bit of a plain Jane character. Is he really? Oh, hello. Normal, not too cold, not too hot, comfortable. So no one cared about. No, I think that was the issue. People just didn't connect with him. For whatever reason. All right, let's open these up. I'm gonna open that one up. And this one up. Yeah, so the thing is, I'm using a bit more of a sophisticated Nintendo Switch controller where I have bonus hotkeys in the back. And sometimes I accidentally hit the wrong hotkey because it's easy to accidentally knock one of the buttons. And when I do that, he'll use a health item even when I don't want him to. So it's my bad. It's my lack of coordination that's causing that to happen. Yeah, it is what it is. Hey, God, Archangel, good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in today. Now, what I'll do is I'll have a quick look in here and then go upstairs one more time. One more save, and then we got everything covered. Because in this particular area, for some reason, the quick saves are a little bit bizarre. Oh, propaganda radio just came back on, everybody. I can hear the village propaganda radio. Vote pagan men, everybody. Vote pagan men. He wants what's best for Karat, everybody. Children of Karat. Pagan men. Yes. Children of Karat. Alright, do that. There we go. Anything in here? Let's have a look in here quickly. Oh, we need to go upstairs, save one more time, put some things away, and then we'll do this thing. Best strategy sometimes is to not be here. Well, that's where we're going to come back to in a second. So I do this area in sectors, because if I accidentally die, the checkpoint takes us back about 7-8 minutes. So I do this bit in section. What, the DLC for this game? I really like the DLC on this game. I like End of Zoe. I like the mini games. Not a hero, I'm kind of like, it's fine. What else can we put away? I guess we don't need that. You know what? We could. Is there a locked drawer here? There is. Let's just use that now. I really need a pea suit. Jeez, I really wish God blessed me with a bigger bladder, guys, hey. When God was giving out bladders, he gave me a walnut. Babe, you want to say hello to everybody? You've not said hello to everybody yet today. There you go. I'll get my woman to take care of business while I pee. I'll be right back. There you go. Sorry, babe, you have to start.
Morning, everybody. Hi, Chris Okro. Good to see you. Hi, Jeff. Hi, Dash. Ah. How is everyone? Hi, Matthew. Oh, Chris. Thank you.
Did Chris just give us a Chug the Mug?
Yes. Look like big
Well,
trouble.
okay, you can sit there all day then, and I'll just
Okay, everyone. Time for talk. No
there you
more
go.
one
It's talk radio with Superport. I'm not working anymore today.
No.
You're gonna give her Chug the Mug. That's okay. I'll just chill out. I'm gonna play my Steam Deck. It's her show now.
No time for one coin is a show. Let's go.
Well, we're in Chug the Mug territory now. Let's go. Thank you, brothers, so much. All right. Oh, you cheeky son bitches. We're gonna do our second Chug the Mug today. Yeah, the Moe show. Yeah, talk Moe. Come for the conversation. Stay for the culture. There you go. Oh, look at that. Told you, babe. I'm pretty good at marketing, if I do say so. Come for the chat. Stay for the culture. Oh. There you go, we got a Dusters Boot here. We're going to do this, guys. Don't forget, I'm going to do like a German Oktoberfest screen for you guys very soon. But until then... Here we go. Das Stiefel-Lieren. 1, 2, 3, 4. Raise your mug and have a beer. Cheers, everybody. Thank you, Chris Dog. Hey, the people want what they people want, hey? You could be on for 6 hours a day, no one gives a shit, we want Moe. That's show business, baby. That's show business. Now, are you going to one more? Okay, no worries, babe. Thank you. Alright. You think Moe should chug the mug? Look, you know what? I'm happy for you guys to get my woman a drink if you like, but I'm not going to make her chug. But you can get her a nice drink. You know, the binge drinking's just for me. What's up? What's up, baby? You want to help chug the mug sometime? Oh, look at you! Look what you've done. She just agreed to chugging the mug. Well, she's a grown-ass woman. It's up to her. She said, "I'll chug a mug." Look what you guys have done. You've created a monster. She said one day she'll help out and she'll chug mugs. Well, hey, she's a grown woman. If that's what she wants, that's what she wants. You know what? For a little petite chick, she used to be pretty good with a drink here and there, but she hasn't had a beverage for a very long time. So not anymore. But back when we first met, you know, we just live a very, very boring, you know, we've been together for over 2.5 years now, guys. And so we just live a very boring, normal life now. But when we first met, we used to party a little bit. And she could hold her own. She could definitely hold her own, but she doesn't drink anymore. Like, at all. So, she'd probably struggle, hey. Alright, there we go. We got him. Oh, dude, look, you know, it's, even though it feels personal, I try not to take it personally. Show business is fickle, Matt. It just is what it is, hey. Like, yeah, it is what it is, bro. You know, I'm trying to depersonalize it. People want to see what they want to see. It's in their right, I guess. There we go, we got him. What doesn't make sense to you is Raccoon City after it got nuked. Yeah, but, I mean, at least it's still nuked. It's not like it's just, like, miraculously revived and reappeared. So it'll be interesting to see why they're going back to Raccoon City. I'm sure there's a good explanation for that, whatever it may be. Yeah, I guess we will find out. Shit, we got a ton of health items now. Fuck yeah. Let's use one. Yeah, I know. I was sick of that too. Thank you all so much for staying up late and watching with us today, guys. As I said, we're going to be here for another few hours. This game's a big one. We got you covered. I'm happy that I can play a modern game without cooking my computer. We're cutting it pretty close, but I've got some very clever settings on. So we can play this game today without any slowdown issues or cooking.
Now she says he will be her father. No. I will find him, and I will make him suffer. Hey, you, my friend.
Weird fan theory is Wesker, dude. I mean, that. I don't think they're ever gonna want to get rid of Wesker forever. Hey. I can understand them trying different things, but, you know, Wesker is like Resident Evil's Darth Vader. I mean, if there's a way to bring Wesker back, they always will. It just is what it is, hey. Everyone always wants to see Wesker. You know, Resident Evil without Wesker is like Star Wars without Darth Vader. Anything here? There, you guys get about another 3 hours or 1 coin today. Maybe just under 3 hours. 2.5 easily.
Poor deputy.
Yeah, they haven't really done anything with him since, what? Yeah, number 5, wasn't it? Number 5 was the last one? But I like that at least when they've done the remakes, they've shown, you know, like, for example, in the Resident Evil 4 remake, they gave him a little cameo at the end. That was cool. And, so, you know, I feel like Capcom's been planting little seeds, basically telling the fans, we're not forgotten about Wesker. Not forgotten. Right, so this one can be a bit annoying, but let's get it done. So what we just need to do is hit this sunbish with body bags for just, I don't know, probably doing this for about a minute, and then he'll go get the, big scissors. I kind of get the Clock Tower vibes from this area. He gets those big scissors. You remember Clock Tower and Scissor Man? I get the Scissor Man vibe. I don't know if that's a coincidence or not. Am I going to play 8? I'm pretty shitty at number 8, man. Out of all the mainline Resident Evil games, number 8's the only one I haven't beaten, bro. I really suck at number 8. I don't know what to tell you guys. For some reason, I just really struggle at number 8. I'm really bad at it. And I played, last time I played number 8, I played it with mods. And I struggled playing that game even with mod. I just really struggled on number 8. I'm not saying I won't. I'm just really bad at it.
It'll feel good, I promise.
Dude, this is so annoying. Just hurry up and open that freaking door already. Open that fucking door, bro. We need our weapons. I told you, it's so annoying how long we have to do this shit. Hey, but at least we're gonna get the chain saw now. That's a game I'd love a remake of. Clock Tower. Because Clock Tower, the original Clock Tower was fantastic, but it was a little bit too slow paced by today's standards. Do you remember Clock Tower? Bro, they totally need to do another Clock Tower game. If they're going to remake Silent Hill and Resident Evil, then we need to get a Clock Tower game as well. Clock Tower was dope. Dude, if they ever redid Clock Tower, the original Clock Tower game, that would be day one for me. I hope they cast some magic spell so Ada stays 30 and hot forever, I'm just saying. They need to keep Ada 30 and hot forever. That's probably the most simpy thing you'll ever hear me say, everybody. That is officially the most simpy thing you'll ever hear me say. Yeah, keep Ada 30 and hot forever. Is that it? Oh, we got him. Well, that's cool, guys, because we're about to finally leave this freaking house. So I'm not as behind as I thought I was. Alright, we got him. We got the fool. Now we just gotta look around here and make sure we haven't left any health items behind. So yeah, you can never have enough health items. We got that, and there should be one over here too. That, there you go, some free ammo, sweet. Alright, well let's, yeah, I think we got everything, so let's get out of here. By the way, just a heads up, if you, to the Sunbish Army, and look, I know you guys don't want homework, so don't think this is compulsory, but if you Legends ever have any suggestions for a video to react to, or for a thank you screen for donations or anything like that to enlighten our stream, please feel free to message the page privately, or onecoinonly at snapperfcw@gmail.com. I'm always down for some new suggestions. So, anything to react to, or some possible thank you screens, don't forget to contact us. Hey, I'm always looking for new ideas. It was a little bit of a Doom tribute, hey. Oh my gosh, my nose is itchy. Now I have to pick it on stream, everybody. Whatever. You know what? I think we did pretty well in that section, if I do say so myself. I'm pretty happy with that, how that turned out. So what can we get rid of? What do we not? I mean, we need to get these horse heads out. I'll probably get rid of that for now. We can pull that out later. Probably get rid of that for now. To pull out this. And yeah, I think we're good to go. I'll just say. And now let's get out of this motherfucker house, everybody. Tony, I'm making yours today, by the way, homie. I'm making yours today. We're finally going to have an if I had no loot screen just for you. I know it's been a long time coming. Sorry it's taken me so long, but I'm making it today. yes. I'm always down with the 90s hip-hop and R&B vibe. Yeah, no, the girl in Resident Evil 9 is the daughter of, she's tied into, what, Code Veronica. Well, what is it? Sorry, forgive me, I'm not as, I'm not going to pretend I know everything about Code Veronica, but if I'm not mistaken, the girl for Resident Evil 9 is tied into, Code Veronica, I think. I know I'm sounding like such a basic fish now, but forgive me. Yeah, she's tied into Code Veronica. No, I can understand you just fine, Tony. Don't you worry. It's good to see you today. Is he not running? Oh, it is running. I just feel slow. Okay, whatever. Oh, is it Alyssa from Outbreak, is it? Oh, well, see, this is what I mean. It shows what I freaking know. Anytime I say something stupid, I'm just gonna blame Chewies, okay? I've had two, and I made them stronger than normal. So anytime I say something dumb, I'm just gonna blame it on Chewies today. Because that's what we call in Australia a get out of jail free pass, everybody. I just realized I forgot a very important thing from in the house. So I'm not gonna stress, but we need to actually go back and use this crow key quickly. So just give me a sec. We're gonna use Where's these coins at? Alright, let's use that. Let's get this steroid here. It's easy to confuse. Yeah, exactly. That's why I thought it was. So the reason I haven't really dived into the Outbreak games is because the phone went off. I'll go get that in a second. The reason I haven't dived into the Outbreak games. Now, I probably will now, because emulation on PlayStation 2 has gotten so good that the load times are a lot quicker, I think. But when I used to try to play Outbreak on original files, God, I can't even talk. I'm so sorry, guys. When I used to try to play Outbreak files on an original disc, what ruined it for me was the load times. Like, the load times are pretty horrendous. I don't know if you guys ever remember playing Outbreak files on I mean, in 2025, there's no excuse for such slow load time. I can't even talk English right now. What the fuck is wrong with me, cunnies? Bro, like, seriously, the fuck cunt. Bro, I can't even talk English. Jesus Christ on a motorbike. I cannot talk English right now. Fucking hell. I'm sorry, everybody. Anyway, moving. I didn't realize these shoeies were going to get to my head already. Oh my gosh. This is going to be a good night, everybody. It's going to be a good night. So Kevin says, I'll be off to bed shortly. However, I gave you a thumbs up. Well, that all helps, man. Thank you for supporting the cause. Yeah, instead of scared as Shiz Sunday, this is confused as Shiz Sunday. Correct. Yes. I think that would be an accurate name for what is going on here right now. Correct. Yeah. We don't need that anymore. That's all done. So let's get out of here. Alright, guys, we're almost out. And so Jeffrey says, sure, blame the shoeies. Well, hey, Jeffrey, let's have a coming to Jesus talk here. I'm not going to pretend that I'm the most intelligent person that's ever been born to this great earth that we have here. However, I'm certainly no Forrest Gump. So give me some fucking credit. With that being said, I'm a lot like Forrest Gump in a lot of ways, with that being said. Now I'm contradicting myself, but I am a lot like Forrest Gump in a lot of ways. I'm not a very smart man, but with age comes wisdom.
So what is it you need me to do?
Well, I like Forrest Gump. And Weez was playing Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil 7 was Ricky's
Our
favorite
bodies are
game.
contaminated. I can't leave the property unless I get it out. And the same goes
And
for
Weez
Mia.
was playing Resident Evil 7.
We need the serum.
Weez was playing Resident Evil 7 all over the world.
As long as you're not too far gone.
All right. So where is it?
If I knew where one was, I'd already be long gone. But I have a feeling my mother has hidden some inside the old house somewhere.
So if we get this thing...
We're about to go to the next area, everyone.
Right. And so can I. The old house is near the water. You can't miss it.
You guys need to check out the AI photo I posted on Facebook earlier this morning. Please give it a like if you can. I posted Forrest Gump and Bubba in their military attire playing Pong in the jungle. Dude, this is creative shit right here. You guys need to support the Sunbish Army AI photos. I'm just saying, okay? This is like some creative shit right now. I need your support. Pong was our favorite game. I need the support. I think the entry's in here. What the fuck? Are we going the right way? Okay, we going the right way. I think we're about to get our first backpack here, aren't we? And then when we get the crow key, we'll get the second one. Alright, so which way do we go first? I guess we'll try in here first. Okay, no, that's not a good idea, because we'll get swarmed by a bunch of bees in the trap. Nicki Minaj. Do you remember that Bees in the Trap song? Should I be embarrassed that I know the words to a Nicki Minaj song? How you going, Kimmy? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Welcome. I think Forrest Gump really did really love Jenny and know what love is. And Jenny knew that and took advantage. However, I think, you know what? Usually when it comes to human beings, if a guy allows himself to be taken advantage of, I'll be like, dude, you just broke your own heart. But Forrest Gump was about 85 points on the intelligence freaking scale, right? Like, Jenny definitely took advantage of him. There's a difference between having your full faculties and not having them, right? You know, usually I'm like, oh, simp, don't simp. But nah, in Forrest Gump's case, that Jenny's fault. I'm doing pretty good, thank you, Kimmy. Yeah, Forrest was a simp, but the dude was under the... Dude, he was slow. I mean, what do you want a slow guy to do? He doesn't know any better. Like, fuck, bro. He was slow. I mean, dude, give the guy a break. It's not his fault. Now, if you simp Jeffrey, there'd be no excuse. Oh, yeah. Oh, we can quickly go back in here and use this. Hold up, wait a minute. There we go. Let's use this over here. Yeah, Jenny definitely took advantage of Forrest. Dude, you can't put someone who's special needs on the same rules as someone that's got their full mental faculties. I'm just saying, okay? You know, outside of the whole Jenny Gump thing, I love the movie Forrest Gump because it proved that, like, very ordinary people can do extraordinary things. And for that reason, I am inspired by Forrest Gump in a lot of ways. But, yeah, dude, like, come on, bro. The guy still wasn't all there. Like, Jenny, you should be ashamed of yourself. This is in the deep south. This is the Baker house in Louisiana. And the reason Ethan has come here is because he found out that his missing girlfriend of 3 years has been stationed here, I guess you could say. And he's trying to rescue his girlfriend. He's trying to rescue his girlfriend. So that's what's going on over here, essentially. Yes. That there. Okay, we'll go in here. We're just basically doing the John Goodman pest control. Remember that movie, Arachnophobia? We're like John Goodman right now doing pest control. It's like Arachnophobia. Yeah, we're doing the pest control. We're playing, right now we are playing a game called Resident Evil 7 is what we're playing today. Yeah, I remember John Goodman did use the flamethrower. Yeah. You know, Moe would never put me through this because she loves me, you know what I mean? So, I mean, if she loves you, she's not going to put you through that shit.
I want some answers.
I know, you're right, and I always wanted to tell you.
She's not going to put you through that shit.
But I can only remember a little, and the rest is just gone.
Dad, right? You mind if I borrow Mommy for a little bit? Why don't you stand there? Do something!
Ethan, help!
I will be your hero, baby. I will kill all of these bakers. Because they're a bunch of dirty rednecks who haven't brushed their teeth all day.
Stay the fuck out!
That was a random ass song, wasn't it? Anyway, I told you, legends, I've got lyrics for days. Right, we'll go this way for now. Oh, now we're talking. Look at all this burner fuel we just got. Now we're talking. We're going to need that for the boss fight a little bit later on. What's in here? Nothing. Just guts. Dude, I'm trying to burn these freaking wasps. Oh, look at her. Alright, we'll just chill bang here for a sec. Wait for her to go past. Dude, you know, I have Redneck Rampage on my Steam account, Steve, and the first time I played that was in my friend's house, I think, in like 96 or 97. But you know what? I still own the game, and I still can't figure out what I need to do or what I'm doing. Dude, I know some of these retro first-person shooters are really hard, but I can't even beat a level in Redneck Rampage. Hey, I'm like, what the fuck is this? I thought Duke Nukem 3D was hard, and then I played Redneck Rampage, and I was like, nope. Good to see you still in here. Yeah, I made no progress on Redneck Rampage either. Well, if anything, Steve, thank you for making me feel a little bit better. I thought it was just me. I guess it was a good idea in theory, not in execution.
Jesus, fuck!
Nick says, what is my Mount Rushmore of Simpsons side characters? Oh, so you mean non-main cast members? Okay, yeah, that's a good question. The Mount Rushmore of side characters. Although, I think this is a little bit of a tricky conversation, and I'll tell you why. I think this is a tricky conversation because, like, for example, Krusty the Clown. Would you class Krusty the Clown as a main character or a special character? I think, you know, guys like Krusty and Apu, they're pretty close to being main characters. You know, Milhouse, Krusty, Apu. Look, okay, they're not Simpsons, but they're pretty close to being main characters. So, it's a bit of a tricky one. So, if you rephrase the question to the best Simpsons characters that are not Simpsons, then that's a little bit easier to answer, I think. I think I'll rephrase it. Anyone who isn't a Simpson, okay. Ralph Wiggum, Apu. Ralph Wiggum, Apu. Mo. You have to have Mo. Ralph Wiggum, Apu, Mo. And you know who I really miss? Mrs. Krabappel. I actually really liked her as a side character, hey. I think when it comes to side characters in The Simpsons, Mrs. Krabappel was like, may she rest in peace. I know the voice actress is no longer with us. But I think Mrs. Krabappel was like really underrated. Really underrated. No, I like Ralph, Apu, Mo, Flanders. Oh, you know what? You have to put Flanders in there somewhere, hey. But, you know, honestly, yeah. Yeah, you have to put Flanders in there. Hey, no excuses. You have to put Flanders in there. Yeah, okay, that's on me. You got to, okay. Take Mrs. Krabappel out and put Flanders in there then. Yeah, you gotta put Flanders in there, bro. Yeah, fair enough. Well, it's hard because you only let me pick 4, bruz. You only let me pick 4, so what am I supposed to do with that shit? You only let me pick 4, bruz. There's so many great Simpsons characters, and this cunning Nick said you are only allowed to pick 4. Yeah. Well, we rephrased the question to be favorite non-Simpsons characters. We rephrased it. But yeah, guys like Krusty and Flanders, they're 100% definitely like main cast characters. Yeah, it says Simpsons is wonderful, man. It's a shame that that people started taking offense to something so harmless as The Simpsons. Like, it's just banter, man. And I'll never get into any uncomfortable conversations, but Simpsons really is just friendly banter, bro. That's all Simpsons was, banter. Relatable characters and banter, that's it. I think people have always overreacted on Simpsons.
All right, you little cocksucker.
Oh my gosh, do you kiss your mother with that mouth? Look at this bitch, she just called me a cocksucker. Do you kiss your mother with that mouth? Jeez.
This is beyond the pale. You hear me? Beyond the pale.
Yeah.
You think
Yeah, this is the mom.
bless your heart.
Alright, we got her. Yeah, she's got a little bit of a potty mouth. We're doing pretty good here, actually, guys. They dropped SummerSlam 91. Geez, you know what? I actually don't remember SummerSlam 91. What was some of the matches on the SummerSlam 91 card? Forgive my ignorance. I'm trying to, yeah. I am feeling a little bit ignorant now, I'm not gonna lie. Feeling a wee bit ignorant now. So Hogan and Warrior versus the Slaughter Gang and the Macho Wedding. Ah, okay, yeah, I remember the Macho Wedding. I forgot that it was SummerSlam. Yeah, I've seen clips of the Macho Wedding before.
I think that's it.
Hello, it's Zoe.
Well, did he find a serum?
I just got done dealing with your mom and her fucking bugs. Wish you could have warned me.
Sorry about that. What about the serum?
I haven't found any. But I did find out we need to make one. A D-series head and an arm. This can't be right.
A head?
Yeah, they were actually trying to push that harder,
You do?
Steve. But you remember, because of all the problems Sergeant
Have you searched
Slaughter
the
had,
whole
they
house?
only did it for
No,
like a
not
few
yet.
months.
I still need to check the second floor.
No, because I remember in
Alright.
91,
Check it out. Meet
I
me
think
at
it
the
was
trailer to find
91,
it.
Sergeant Slaughter was champion from Royal Rumble to WrestleMania. That was actually supposed to go on for longer. But the backlash on WWE and all the death threats that he was getting was too intense. Pretty crazy to think that back in in 1991, it was still so easy to suspend disbelief with wrestling. Yeah, dude, it was pretty incredible, some of the stuff Slaughter and WWE deal with in that year. Bret Hart, Mr. Perfect in that. Geez, you guys know your wrestling. I've always told you guys I love wrestling, but I've always admitted that I'm a casual fan. You guys really love your wrestling. I love it. It's cool. It's pretty wild, bro. Hey, like, jeez. If you did a storyline like that today, everyone would, you know, you'd probably get a few blue heads have a hissy fit. But that'd be that. But man, people like actually bought into it back then. It's crazy. You know, I remember hearing stories from guys like Dutch Mantel and stuff back in the day that back in like the territory days, like crazy fans were bringing like knives and guns to the audience, and it's just like, fucking hell, bro, it's pro wrestling. But yeah, but back in the day, they'd be bringing like knives and guns. And it's like, Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. That's some crazy shit. I think we're good to go right now. Alright, let's go see what we got. Do you guys ever listen to the Dutch Mantel podcast? He's actually really interesting to listen to. So Stevie Fields, I can't remember if I've asked you, have you ever listened to Dutch Mantel on the YouTube before? He's got some yarns. Oh, you know what I like about Dutch Mantel? He's an honest guy, and he'll never ever deliberately like try to tell false information. He's a pretty honest guy. You can tell he's an old school gentleman that doesn't want to fabricate anything. I do like Dutch. But where is this bitch? I don't know why they had to do like Colonel Mustafa. They could have just had like the Iron Sheik. The Iron Sheik was like is like a Hall of Fame wrestler, and they gave him a completely different gimmick. I'm like, what? And you know what the funny thing was? Back then, people didn't know it was Iron Sheik. They actually thought it was a different character. So, fucking hell. Ah, wrestling, gotta love it. Pro wrestling, baby, pro wrestling. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I like Sheik's camel clutch. Like, considering it was a lot easier, you're right, considering it was a lot easier in the 80s to suspend disbelief, and a lot of moves looked a lot softer in the 80s, the camel clutch looked pretty good, honestly. Look pretty good, honestly. Just gonna get this, and then we're just gonna do that. Yeah, there we go. We got more fluid here. Now we just gotta find where this bitch went off to, but that's okay. Oh, look at that, guys. We just unlocked the door all by ourselves. So, Gorilla, Bobby, and Piper all commentated SummerSlam. Jeez, that's a great team right there. That's a great group of people right there.
Gonna get ya.
Oh, she's gonna come get me, but I don't know where she is. I'm trying to find her. I can hear her, but I can't see her, everybody. Oh, there's the sluz. Alright, we got her. There we go, we're gonna burn that. Oh, jeez. Is she dead yet? Not yet. We're gonna burn this. Oh well. I'm in a little spot of bother, everybody. I need another something. Well, what I need is another chemical fluid. I'm out of burner stuffs. So, alright, let's have a look around. I'm sure we'll find what we need. Let's have a look around these. Oh, there you go. Ask and you shall receive. There we go. We got more chem fluid here. Get it done. There's the see. I know I've got away with words. Forgive me, everybody. This is just how us Australians articulate ourselves. Please don't judge me too harshly. Actually, to be honest, my father and my mother did, and my grandmother even, brought me up better than this. The problem is I learned all this language in the schoolyard, if I'm going to be deep with you guys. I didn't learn this from mum. I didn't learn it from dad. And, you know, I remember the first time I ever heard the word cunny, by the way. The first time I ever heard the word cunny was in grade 6. As I said, from years 1 to 6, I was in, I guess you could say, a middle-class area growing up, and it was good, clean, and wholesome. And then I moved to the Gold Coast, and I went to elementary school with all the worker kids. And then I learned all these glorious new words that I've never ever heard before. And so that's my history. True story. 100% true story. Better go down here. Oh, well, I can't fit that. That's okay now. We're going to put some stuff away in a minute. Alright. Yeah, she dead. I'm surprised I've never been in trouble by Facebook or YouTube for fighting that boss in this game. So, I guess vagina monsters don't go against terms of service, everybody, I suppose. Well, hide your kids and hide your wives. It's adult-only TV today, baby. Just so you guys know, we do Scared as Shit Sunday every single week, guys. And thank you for being in here. We just do the more creepy games exclusively to Sunday evenings now. Hope you're enjoying yourself today. Yes. Hope you are enjoying yourself. I went the wrong direction because of Chug the Mugs. I really hope we don't make too many mistakes today. Tell you what, we've been pretty lucky with the internet this week too. We're in rainy season right now, and we haven't had a lot of heavy rain the last maybe week and a half that I've been streaming. We've been quite fortunate, but apparently the next couple of days starting from this afternoon, we are going to get some torrential weather. So hopefully it doesn't interfere too much with the internet or the power or anything. But we've had a pretty good run this last week and a half.
Stay away.
Let's see what's in here. I was hoping I'd be able to find another coin, to be honest. Let's go down here. Jeffrey says, "I'm sorry, but no woman's worth all this." I mean, you know, me. I'm no simp. I'd go to this trouble for Moe, but at the same time, if she truly loved me, she wouldn't make me do it either, would she, Jeffrey? I mean, I would go this effort for my woman, but I mean, if she loved me, she wouldn't make me do it. I'm just saying. remember Paul Heyman saying at one night, said, "Uh-oh, hide your wives, Edge is so savage." Oh yeah, I know. You know, it reminds me of that meme with that guy on the TV where he's like, they be breaking into your house, they'll be taking your kids, hide your wives, hide your kids, hide your wives. Yeah, you know that guy? That's it. That's where I got it from. They be breaking into your houses, they be taking your girl. I'm paraphrasing a little bit because his language was a lot more colourful. His language was a little bit more colourful. So I'm paraphrasing. Oh, what's Zoe want?
Did you find it?
Yeah, I got it. Are we really gonna be able to make serum with this thing?
It'll be fine. After we make it, we can get out of here. Together. I'll be waiting for you in the trailer.
Alright.
Oh, lucky me. She's waiting for me in the trailer, everybody. Yeah, that is... Gotta leave that one alone. That's too low hanging fruit. She waiting for me in the trailer. So what are we gonna do? Crack and bang? I said I said I wasn't gonna touch it, and I did. Anyway. Yeah. Jerry. Yeah, she's coming for me like Booker T coming for Hulk Hogan. Well, let's put some of this nonsense away that we don't need yet. I'll take out the shotgun, but not until the next... Oh, actually, hang on. Put that away for now. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that right now. Don't need that right now. And then, yeah, all of a sudden, it looks like we got a lot more room here. So let's see what else we can... Yeah, I'll take out the shotgun for the next area, not beforehand. I want to have plenty of room. So let's have a look. We don't need the shotgun the next...
Where the hell are you?
Oh, actually, yeah, we do, because we need to save handgun bullets.
You've got it. This is gonna help me and me, right?
Hey, buddy.
Sorry, guys, I need to pee again. Forgive me, I'll be right back, you legends. Sorry, I'm so sorry, everybody. There's something strange in a girl's DMs. Who you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs.
In the Facebook chat. Who you gonna call?
By the greatest voice of our time.
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
In a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents.
I got a wet slip on yourself.
The Ultimate Kunti Collection.
Work.
69 Sumbish songs. Sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Click. Click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John.
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver.
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
And Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the ramen away.
Get the Ultimate Kunti Collection on 2 CDs for just $69.69. But wait, drop 10,000 stars.
Voodoo all day. There we go, I'm back. Thank you, everybody. Yes.
I thought you should know.
Sorry about that, guys. These shoeies are gonna go somewhere.
Time out. She and Mia are here with me. And they're keeping each other company.
Just let them both go.
What do you need them for?
That's family business, Ethan.
Moe's
And
working
not
on her
your
social media
concern,
today. She's outside
understand?
filming TikTok and Facebook videos as well.
Now, if you want the head,
We just got a big social media family now.
anytime and
I
I'll
even
give it
saw
to
her
you.
dad making
But
social media videos
only if
yesterday.
you participate in a little activity I put together.
So social media
Just
family.
for you.
What activity?
Oh, I know you're excited, but don't worry. It's not going anywhere. First step I need you to take, partner. is
Well,
to
as
do
I
it
said,
at the
Nigel, I
picture
don't have a lot
in
of
the trailer
talent,
there.
but my singing does come from the heart.
Oh, come on now, don't be like
It
that.
does come from the
You
heart.
Have some fun, don't you? Now, look in the fridge.
I could have probably just let this play out, but oh well, it is what it is. Let's have a look. Oh, look at this sunbish. Oh, that's lovely. What's the note say? The pig is waiting for you in the dissection room, bitch. He sounds like Jesse Pinkerton, doesn't he? He's getting the. I'm totally getting. This looks like Trevor's freaking trailer too. But I'm totally getting the Breaking Bad vibes. He's in the dissection room, bitch. Oh, we gotta get the shotgun out. Sorry, everybody, I forgot it. You know, the thing with Cunny Roads is it's an American song that Australians sing like it's their own. Like, if you go to, like, any major, like, tavern or bar in Australia and they have a live band on, the cover band singers usually always singing Cunny Roads, and Australians act like it's their own song. Like, you would think that, you know, West Virginia. I mean, Australia acts, you know, the Australians act like West Virginia's in Australia, bro. Well, I'm just saying. Oh, we gotta go to the dissection room first. Oh, okay, we'll do that. Where should we go first? There's something we have to get in here first. Let's go this way. We're gonna go the long way because there's that crow room. So, I mean, we only need to use this once, and that's later on. So we'll take these, and we'll just put them away in the box. No, as I said, I only want to entertain people. That's all I want to do. That's all I'm trying to do, guys, entertain people. That's it. You know, if I'm trying to hurt your feelings, you'll know. Reload my shotgun. Oh, gee. Really? Fine, I'll reload it then, honey. Fuck, bro. You're a bit of a bossy boots, aren't you, Jeffrey? Look at you, little bossy boots. This guy. So we have to go to the dissection room. It's just over here, no big deal. We got some molds that are about to spawn. That's alright, we'll blow their heads off, no big deal. You know, whenever you see the scary grandma just chill banging, Evelyn, you know you're going the right way. What a shot. Told you, bro. So where's the dissection room? It's up here somewhere. Where is it again? Here it is. It's over here. There you go. We got this stank cop's carcass over here. Oh, this is gross. Prove you're a real man, stick your hand down the pig's throat. Well, this is a bit disturbing, isn't it? It's a little bit disturbing. Little bit
Sorry, buddy.
Well, we got the key. Now we just have to survive getting out of here. But I think we can take the shortcut down these. I think there's a shortcut down the stairs over here somewhere. I think. At least I thought there. Yeah, there is. There's a shortcut. Well, I don't want to give too much away, Jeffrey. I don't want to give too much away. There we go. So we're just going to go in the snake doors, no problem. We're almost done with this house for good, guys. Almost. Yeah, why hang around longer than we have to? We better save. We haven't saved in a minute, so we're going to put away that. Right, cool, we got this. So all we have to do now is there's 2 snake keys up the top. And they'll basically give us a couple of electronic card keys that will open the next door for the next area. And then that's it. This area is done for good. There you go. There's a puzzle where you have to check the clocks. Pretty easy puzzle. No big deal. Oh, there we go. Another bat. Well, we can hold more stuff now. Anything in here we need? No. Well, we got the most important thing anyway. Nigel says that's why 1 coin only. I appreciate that, bro. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes in this game I feel like I jump through hoops a little bit. With that being said, I definitely want to try and give you guys as much variety as I can. I really do go the best effort I can. Whether I hit the mark or not, well then that's up to you guys. But I do try to mix things up as much as I can. Like I've said, guys, I've got like thousands of games. But only the ones people want to watch are useful. So that's probably the easiest way to explain. There are a lot of games that I'm so passionate about that I've never found a way to play on the channel. But anyway, I appreciate the compliment. Thank you, Nigel. Yeah, that was the backpack, so we can hold more things now. So yeah, all we need to do is go out here, go through one last snake door, and we're done. This has been very, very quick. I feel like we've had a really good run of this game today, honestly. I really can't complain about how this has gone. So we'll put this, there you go. So that's the last time we're using this bitch. Kind of hoping we'd find one more coin. No, we don't even need that. Maybe we can use that. Maybe we can find one more coin with this. Ah. I don't need them. Okay, I'm going to put them away in a minute. Sorry, everybody. I'm all over the place right now. Alright, cool. Oh, we don't need that. That just teaches us a puzzle for later. Oh, damn it. I really just wanted to find one more coin, homies. Uh-oh. There we go. How's the social media megastar going? I think most people agreed that for Resident Evil this was a wonderful return to form because it's a survival horror game. There's also a lot of people that haven't liked the franchise since the Resident Evil engine got debuted, which was this game. Because people miss the tank controls. They don't always want to, you know. It's just like when people play Final Fantasy and have 7 and have the ATB system. People don't like to always move on.
Don't be late now.
Let me talk to Mia.
No. You gotta show up first. You haven't forgotten where the party is, have you? You can get in from the courtyard. So come on, man. Everybody's waiting for you.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, fair enough. We're gonna put this stuff away. We don't need this anymore. I don't think we need those anymore either. Take that out. Yeah, look, you know what? I think we're just good to go now. I'll just make sure I haven't left any coins behind, but yeah, time to go. That's just you know, human beings create their own paradox sometimes. Because people don't like change, yet they're always the first to complain when they don't get something different. It's just, it's a self-inflicted paradox, really. Part of the reason why companies like EA and Ubisoft play it safe, for that reason.
Ethan.
Oh.
Ethan, hold on. I got some for you. Looky what I've got. You know what this is for? You know what Zoe wants to do with this? She thinks this thing is special.
So disturbing.
You see, Ethan? Not everybody wants to turn back the clock. What? What, Evelyn? I'm just trying to show him. I'm just trying to show him not everybody wants to go back to how things were. There's a stupid bitch. She doesn't understand that I don't want to go back to how things were before my father found y'all. Now everybody wants to turn back the clock. So Ethan, Ethan, you can crawl around underneath that filthy, rotten house all you want looking for them ingredients, but you ain't gonna find a goddamn thing, Ethan. You'll make that serum? Ooh, baby. You're gonna have to come through me. You hear? Now, come on, Ethan. What do you say?
Well, that was a shitty TV. I'd go get yourself a refund on that. What a shitty TV. That was always like a fear. And this is something you don't have to worry about with modern TVs. I remember growing up in the whole CRTV era, there used to always be those horror stories where the really cheap brand TVs would actually explode and catch on fire. And so I used to always get paranoid that I had a faulty TV that would explode and blow up. I used to be terrified. You don't have to worry about that in this LCD age. But I remember they had all these news stories about old CRTVs blowing up and burning down houses. But anyway, yeah, that's my story. You want to unalive this guy? Well, yeah, it's, he'd be pretty douchey, hey. Just making sure I haven't... I'm not going to really blow any of these boxes, because they're all... half of them have got bombs in them. Yeah, see, half of these motherfuckers have got bombs in them. Yeah, I know who you were talking about.
Ethan, that is not what I put those things there for.
Right, we got this.
I know. Fucking passwords, right? Why don't you try 0814? No! 0621. No, it's 0514. Oh, come on. Take a chance. You never know.
0514.
Top.
Oh, you lied. Why would you lie for? What an arsehole. He lied. You don't lie to people. What's wrong with you? We don't need this anymore. He lied. Why lie? We got plenty of health items. I'm gonna get more ammo here. I think that was the right move. Might be time to use this. There we go. Got our full health back now. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna blow up these boxes. I think they're just gonna explode on me. There's gonna be a lot of items to get around the corner, but in here everything just blows up as well, so we're not gonna bother with that room. I'll pull out the shotty for a bit. Fuck, man. Jeez, come on, bro. Die! Fuck, how many shots are you gonna take, asshole? Trying to save their handgun bullets because they come in handy when we take on Mr. Baker next. We don't need those. I'll save it quickly, why not? Yeah, exactly, they're cunny SOBs, correct. Cunny SOBs. Yeah, well, we're definitely going to have... We're not going to need any more handguns. We got enough till the end game now. That's fantastic. Usually I struggle more on the ammo front, but today has not been the case. It's been alright. So we got that. That's going to unlock the power to the elevator. Oh, really? Fuck off, bruh. Oh, what's in there? Probably another explosive, no? Oh, there's something over here, mate. Probably another explosive. No? Just when I thought I couldn't unlike the sun more, he's a carny as well, Jeffrey. He's a carny. He's a dirty carny.
Fuck you too.
It's time to deal with hardships in life that make you a man. Damn, that's gotta scar. Gotta say, I'm impressed. Not only are you still alive, you have all your fingers and
Dude, this is taking a lot of bullets. How you going, Ryan? Good to see you, bro. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're having yourself a great evening. Glad you could make it.
Say about that. Fat man down, fat man down. He was never my favorite anyways.
Yeah, this has been fun. This has been one of the better runs we've had today, actually. I can't complain. Haven't really had any issues today. We've still got plenty of ammo, too, which we're about to do a boss fight, so... yeah, it's all going well. If we needed to, we could even pull out the flame gun for a bit, but I find it butt fucking useless, to be honest, so... What's the passcode? 1408. My least favorite level in this game is the pirate ship section. I hate that bit so much. I'm a lot more used to it than I used to be, but I still hate it. So we have to put everything away because we're not allowed to use weapons in the next area. I didn't even hear you. Thank you, babe. You make me fat. He said we can get back together.
Have a nice day.
You see Zilla's in TNA now? I wonder what they're going to do with AJ Styles and the whole TNA thing.
Alright, what do you say we play a little game? All you gotta do is light the candle and put it on the cake.
Kiss my ass.
Ethan, language.
The ship's not too bad, but it is a little bit maze-like. But, you know, just like anything, if you do it enough, it becomes muscle memory. But I used to rage quit in that area sometimes. It just annoyed me so bad. I'm not going to lie, I do miss Enzo. Enzo's a wonderful mouthpiece. I do miss Enzo. I loved how Enzo rolled up the crowd, even though he wasn't a part of WWE anymore, and he basically got the whole arena into it. And like, I know it didn't work out for him, but it's like, in order to succeed, sometimes you have to take chances, and him just thinking outside the box, knowing his value, and trying to do something as outlandish as that, I'm like, well played, bro. Like, you had to give it a shot. Yeah, you had to give it a shot. Oh, yeah, you learned this puzzle in the cassette. It's a little bit cryptic, but yeah, you vaguely learned this puzzle with the cassette tape. Yeah, the crossover, I'm not gonna lie, crossover's pretty cool. I mean, AEW tried to break the fourth wall, but what I like about TNA and WWE is you kind of care about the fourth wall. I think it's good for both companies.
That was supposed to be for you, goddammit!
I'm guessing you already discussed the Coldplay affair. You know, it's interesting that the man got fired, but she still got to keep her job. It's like, fucking hell, bro. I mean, I don't know if it's the truth or not, but apparently he got fired and she got to keep it. You know, I think cheating is despicable, but taking someone's job away from them for that, I mean, come on, bro. But with that being said, I can understand how it'd be really negative PR, and the power of the internet is undefeated in 2025. So I get that, but geez, man, like losing your job, pretty rough, I think, pretty rough. But anyway, let's get out. Oh, we forgot the crank. Sorry, guys. Dude, people get forced into resignations all the time. Dude, when someone says they resigned, that's like you either resign or we'll fire you. The reason why forced resignations are a thing is if someone's forced to resign, at least they don't have they got fired on their resume. and in the corporate world, someone will take them for another position. But, so it's essentially, companies are like, okay, you can either get fired or you can resign without scandal. That's essentially it. The X-ray glasses allow you to see hidden secrets. We might put those on relatively soon, actually. But X-ray glasses allow you to see where all the hidden items are. Which way are we going to go? This way? Yeah, but I mean, obviously scummy to do that in their partners, but I've always said this, guys, like, you get away with so much more when you act like you got nothing to hide. Like, if you're trespassing and walking in an area you shouldn't be, but you're not acting like you don't belong, no one's going to question you. But the moment you start having a guilty look on your face and second guessing if you should be there, then you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you just, even when guilty, you have to act like you're not guilty. Like, they could have waved to the camera and then the camera would have been gone, and that would have been that, and probably no one would have seen it. Yeah, I can't remember how long it took me to beat this game. Honestly, probably longer than you, so you probably already got a head start of me. Doesn't take too long to beat a Resident Evil game in general, depending which one it is. Alright, well... I guess, you know what, I think we'll put this away and we'll pull out the X-ray glasses. Why not? There we go. We got the X-ray glasses on now. Put those away for later. We don't need them now. The great Coldplay affair of 2025, yeah.
Yeah. Zoe? Zoe,
Not now. We don't have the time. Do you have both ingredients?
Right here. There should be enough, right?
If we make them fast enough, my father and Lucas aren't far away.
He's coming. Daddy's coming.
Good. There's enough for two.
So after we make the serum, what's next?
There's a boat outside. Take it.
What happens if you give the cure to the other one? Well, you get the bad ending, but you're not supposed to. Because she gets saved in the DLC anyway. There's a DLC in this game called End of Zoe, and she gets saved in the DLC.
Hey, one of those.
Well, I prefer the redneck chick personally. I prefer her to speak in her Louisiana accent to me. That New Orleans accent. Me is just annoying. Yeah, I'm over it now. It was funny at first. I milked it too. I'm bored with it now. It was funny at first. I'm now bored. Yeah, funny at first. Moved on.
This is getting old, Jack.
How you feel, babe? Yeah, okay. People don't care about them, they care about the reaction. That's why it's so funny, because of the freaking reaction. No one gives two fucks about the both of them. The reaction's why people are intrigued. Thank you, Nighthawk. All good, bro. I think we got less than 2 hours from this point. About an hour and a half, I think, from this point. How's the weather looking outside, babe? Does it look like we're gonna get a storm today? Okay. Oh, dude, I just got turkey slapped like a mother bitch. Stay still! Oh my god, he won't stay still. Well, we got one. Oh, there it is. Yeah, exactly. He's even worse than that one, actually. Because you got less weapons for him in that version. Oh, god damn it. Oh, come on, it's just such a time-consuming boss, this one. Oh, fucking hell. I've lost all the targets now. I can't see any target here at the moment.
You're gonna wish you never were born.
Oh, we got one. There it is. So I think we just got, what, the tail still to finish? But he has to come down here so we can see it. I think. Well, he's coming down anytime soon or what? I think it's on top of there. There we go, we got it. There it is. Take that, you prick. Right, there you go, some shoddy shells. Is that all of them? I think we got it. Oh my god, bro. Come on, just aim the gun. Right, we got it. That's it, done. Don't need the handgun again today, I don't think. Even though there's a ton of handgun bullets here, I don't think we need them again.
I've seen everything.
Ethan, this way.
Well, then you don't get rescued. If you want me to use the serum on him, then you don't get rescued.
you all right?
Yeah.
Come on. Mia's waiting for us.
Yeah. We've got some issues here. Yeah, it is. It doesn't really matter that much, but yeah. Look at that. We're in a crossroads here now.
There's one of them. There's only one left.
There's only one left.
I know you all want me to rescue Zoe, don't you?
What are we gonna do now?
There was a famous song from Kylie Minogue called Better the Devil You Know. But what can I say? I don't like to play it safe. So we can either cure Mia here, or we can cure Zoe. Sorry, Mia, but this whole freaking adventure, you've been fucking annoying. There you go, Zoe. Bye, Mia.
I'm sorry. I really am. But Zoe will be able to guide the two of us to safety, and then I can come back for you.
Go. I don't want to hear it. Both of you just go.
Mia.
Go! My place is here. With her.
Don't be ridiculous.
See you, crazy
You
bitch.
forget. I still have a job to do.
I'm sick of that crazy bitch. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Are we really? Chris says, I've just seen we're almost at the YouTube goal. So we got like about 10 days left this month. And, yeah, we're on schedule. Like, we're 2/3 of the way through the YouTube goal. And it's 2/3 of the way through the month. So we're like smack bang on par. Which is fantastic, Chris. And as I said, look, you know what? I don't expect anything, but, you know, generally speaking, Beta Eat It, whatever Wednesday are pretty big days. So, it's looking pretty good. No expectations, no guarantees. Looking pretty good.
I can't believe you chose
Looking
me.
pretty good.
Mia's no good to anyone right now.
Yeah, guys, if you could please help out with a reaction on YouTube. I know we got a lot of newbies in here that are not connecting with our universe yet. That's fine. But we do have a lovely crowd tonight.
Mia came here with
If you
Evelyn.
could please see it
That's
in
how
your
it
heart
started.
to hit the thumbs up button, you would be helping out tremendously. I'm guessing we have a lot of non-English speaking people, Ryan. Either that or no one listens. You have a good one too, Jonathan. Thank you very much.
There's the boat that Mia came with Evelyn on.
What the? They came on that. Let's go take a look.
I'm not going back there.
I gotta know what Mia was up to. What the hell was that?
It's her. Evelyn doesn't want us to leave.
Tony's like, hey, go on, Tony. Lovely to see you.
No, Evie, please, Evie.
Tony, I said hit the thumbs up button, please.
Zoe!
Nice to have you, Tony. Dead.
Mommy. This way.
It's weird. This is what I don't understand, because we rescued Zoe, and we're still playing as Mia. Like, it's so weird. Yeah, like, Mia just, like, so we rescued Zoe, and yet we're still playing as Mia. No, I told you, you rescue Zoe in, the DLC. There's a DLC in this game called End of Zoe, and that's when you actually have to rescue her. You play her uncle. But yeah, it means nothing in the main story, you're right. So essentially all Ethan has done has been a piece of shit boyfriend. That's all he's managed to achieve, really. Ethan is boyfriend of the year. Hey, Wildy Rug, welcome back in, legend. Jeez, I can see that facial expression. Work obviously had you by the balls today, huh? Hey man, you can put your feet up and recharge those batteries now. Maybe grab your favorite drink. I'm excited, by the way, James. When you're having your next Reno trip? You said August, September, didn't you? It sounds like you're already overdue for another Reno trip. Ryan says Ethan has to be the biggest simp ever. Tells him to stay away and he goes to get her. And dude, you know, right? Like, fuck, that sounds like something I'd do in my 20s. You know, when you know, if a chick asks you for space, give it to her. But, you know, don't be like me in my 20s. Oh, can we talk about it? If you're asked for space, give it to her.
Let's go this way. Maybe we can get out of here.
Yeah, no, Ender Zoe's good. I was going to do it today, but I decided to warm up with some retros first, just to not alienate people. That's right, Evo. Yeah, that's right. I know a few people from the community going to Evo. Hopefully you guys can, like, link up and maybe take some photos together. You're going to Evo. Joe going to Evo. Mr. Headlock Gaming going to Evo. Hopefully the event hits the mark. Yeah, that'll be cool. You gotta meet Mr. Headlock. What a celebrity cunny that guy is. And deservedly so. Okay.
Settle down, little girl.
Oh no, that's okay, Matt. She looks like she was using Darth Vader's force choke,
Are
eh?
you remembering?
She uses Darth Vader's force choke, everybody. So it's like female Darth Vader. That was just a random crew member on the ship. It's nice to know Mr. Headlock Gaming's name has some weight. That's that's awesome.
What
are you talking
Mr. Headlock Gaming's like the Godfather. Actually, I wouldn't mess with him. He's my brother from another mother. And I tell you right now, he's the last person you want to mess with. I'm serious. You don't want to mess with him. Hey, Damo, good to see you. Thank you for coming in, brother. Appreciate you. Everything's all good over here, man. We're just going to save here. We're just doing a Resi 7 run quickly. James says it's good to have friends in high places. I mean, right? Influential friends. Government officials and Mr. Headlock Gaming. Yes. Top men, everybody. Top men. Top men. Oh, there we go. We got that. There's some ammo. Great. I'm trying to find where the fuse is. I think it's in here. Yeah, there we go. Over in this corner. Oh, there it is. Yeah, top men. Oh, dude, I didn't mean to use a health potion. I pressed the wrong button again. Oh well, fuck it. It is what it is. Let's get out of here. The birthday room is probably smack bang the halfway mark. Yeah, I would say. Well, like, based on when you finally learn how to play the game and don't get stuck anywhere, the birthday room is pretty much exactly the halfway mark. I found that I used to, when I first started playing this game, spent a lot of time on the pirate ship. But once you know where to go in the ship, it's not actually that long.
Watch it.
What do you want, you little slaz bag?
Why? You need to remember, so we can be a family.
Alright, well, let's be a family, everybody.
Alan, you're getting worse.
She must have infected me during the attack. And I'm too far gone anyway. But it serves me right. It's my fault she got out.
Yeah, it is your fault. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna let you die.
It's a little bit convoluted.
It's part of the protocol. I can't believe this is happening.
But this basically group,
it has her tissue sample,
is basically trying to capture Evelyn and keep her under control because she's the one causing the mold on people.
Okay, Evie, where are you?
And so this is a flashback sequence right now. This one here is a flashback sequence that we're doing right this second. So we have to play this section just very quickly with Mia, and then we have to do it with... Well, actually, this bit that we're doing right now is the flashback part, and then we have to do it in real time. You'll see the payoff for Evie at the end. I'm trying not to give it away, bro. You find out at the end who Evie is. You find out at the end. I'm trying not to ruin it. We're not that far from the end. Hold your knickers.
She's vomiting.
Alright, well, we can't do anything there. Oh, geez, where'd I just go? I better check the rest of the floor. What have I missed? I missed something important, obviously. Apparently there's something else I need to check. Check the rest of the floor first. What did I fucking miss? So something so little, obviously, and I have to backtrack and do it. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. I probably just forgot, like, a command or something.
Damn, I have to reset.
Yeah, see, that's all oh, that's annoying. That's really freaking annoying, but whatever.
She's vomiting. Far more in excess of her body mass.
Oh, great. We're gonna be seeing a lot more of her ugly friends if this keeps up. All right, we need to find her and fast. This is getting out of hand.
Oh, look at Damo and Tony over on YouTube up to no good. What are the kids up to today, guys? What are they playing? This. Dude, open! Oh, now I have to waste ammo on this script. Open! Oh, okay, there's another one here. Lovely. I'm worse than, with this machine gun than, Will Wheaton was in the movie Toy Soldiers. You remember Will Wheaton in Toy Soldiers? When he grabbed the terrorist machine gun? I'm worse with the machine gun than him. God bless you, Dex. I told you, this is why you're One Queen Only's #1 fan, Dex. I appreciate you. I don't have any bigger fans than you, Dex. I appreciate ya. My #1 fan might have just barely finished being a toddler, but you know what? He's a big kid now. He knows what he likes. There you go, there's some more machine gun shells, that's what we're talking about. Oh, you met Damien Scott? Yeah, right. Oh, cool. There you go. It's butting heads with industry people. It's nice. But got to be some perks to the job, Damo. Got to be some perks. Where did you meet him, if you don't mind me asking? Got this one.
Are you mad at me, Mom?
No, Evie, I'm not mad. Wait.
We need to be a family.
I don't want to live in the lab anymore. I want a house, and I want you to be my mommy.
Okay, Evie. I'll be your mommy.
Yeah, right.
Just come back with me right now, okay? Where are you,
There's
Evie?
that little bish.
Evie, wait!
She wants to play some hide and seek, apparently.
Did you find her?
Yes, but she ran off. She's making more friends, Alan. Those things are everywhere.
I told you so.
Are you okay?
You just worry about getting Evelyn back.
think we're just going to go back to the 4 that we're on, no big deal. But we'll quickly use that. Dude, that's always been a bad habit for me. Hey, I've always made that a bad habit. Reloading after what? That's probably why I suck so much at COD. If it wasn't for my bad targeting, then it was for the fact that I didn't know how to utilize a whole clip. I have noticed that about really good COD players. They know how to utilize a whole clip properly. Not me. Certainly not me. When I remember when I used to play a lot of COD, like we're talking PS3 era COD, I used to play a lot of hardcore mode, so you could shoot someone and they die in one bullet.
System has been engaged.
My friends and I would deliberately play hardcore so we could kill people with one bullet. There's nothing worse when you're playing Call of Duty and you get a hitbox with 3 or 4 bullets and you don't kill your opponent.
Alan, where the hell are you?
See what's in here. Actually, you know what game mode I really miss from Call of Duty? Do you remember Sticks and Stones? I used to love playing Sticks and Stones. Hey. I used to love playing Sticks and Stones, and I used to love playing Gun Game. So I might leave those for later. Yeah, you had Sticks and Stones, and then you have Gun Game, where with every time you get a kill, you get a slightly better gun. So you'd start with like a knife, and then you'd start with like then you get a handgun, and then, you know, maybe a... Angelo, good to see you, and thank you for the support, G. I appreciate you. Thank you, dude. You know what, Angelo? You're pretty close to unlocking a star party with that too, brother. Thank you, Angelo. What are we going to give to Angelo today? Let's have a look at what we got here. And we're going to do this one for you, dude. Thank you, G. Yeah, thank you very much, my bro. I was looking here for a... Oh, yeah, yeah, everything's all good over here, man. I can't complain. I'm doing good. Making it all work. I probably played Modern Warfare 3 and Black Ops 1. The two Call of Duty games I put the most hours into. Black Ops 1, Modern Warfare 3. I played a lot of Black Ops 2 as well, actually. But then once we got up to Ghosts, that's when I started losing interest. And I would still get a Call of Duty game every now and then after that. But I'd be lucky to play it 2 hours a year. not for not long. So... I did play a lot of Black Ops 2, Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops That was the 3 I put the most hours in, I think.
Evelyn, stop! Stop right now!
Don't touch me, no!
Yeah, no, all good, Angelo. That's alright, I know you support your boy, it's all good. I hope you guys had fun today anyway. The dumpling lady's here and she's trying to sell us food. I promised Moe that if the dumpling lady came back today, I wouldn't ask for dumpling. By the way, I made a short of the dumpling lady. I'm still so fascinated that when you're in a country like Australia, the only car that drives around to sell food is the ice cream truck. Over here, this lady comes around on the truck every day and she sells pork buns and pork dumplings. And we've gotten them like 3 out of the last 4 days. Can't do it anymore. Getting too fat. Yeah.
Ethan. You were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have. All I can say is that if you get this, stay away. Forget that you ever knew me. Have a good life.
Yeah, that was the video from the beginning. That was a flashback.
We'll be together for.
This is why Mia went missing for 3 years. What you're watching now is why Mia went missing for 3 years. The roof is on fire. We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn.
Now do you remember?
Yes, Evelyn. I remember.
Can we be a family like before?
No, Evie. We can't be a family. We were never a family. We will never be a family.
Then I don't need you anymore.
Alright, now all we need to do here, easier said than done, I know, but all we need to do now is get off this boat. And so we just have to find some items and then get off this boat. And then that, as they say, is that. So we're just going to get off this boat. We'll just look one floor at a time here. Well, one floor at a time, but let's get off this boat. What's in here? There we go. Oh well. Where's this elevator? There we go. Let's go. Let's climb up the top. We're just gonna get that lug wrench to open up the bottom of the elevator, which is not gonna be too far away. I used to always get so lost in this area, but I don't anymore. You just gotta cover one floor at a time. There you go. We got JK's One-Eyed Gaming in here. Good to see you, JK. Thank you very much. Appreciate you hanging out, you bloody legend. We hope you're having a great day. Yeah, well, as I said, you'll find out who Evie is. You are gonna find out who Evie is. in just over half an hour. So somewhere between a half an hour and an hour, you will find out who Evie is. And then all will be right in the world. All will be right in the world after that. Like, it will. Yes. I got you, bro. I got you. Alright, so we're going to come back for that machine gun later, but here's the lug wrench for now. Take me home, County Road, to the place full of assholes, everybody suck a voodoo. That's my song. Everyone. Alright. Go look down here first. So we're gonna get that fuse first. And we'll take it from there. Okay. Alright, well, we'll go down to the first floor first. So... Oh, okay, it looks like there's big trouble down there. There you go. Not really anything else we needed to do in here, to be honest. We just needed the fuse and that's it. So... now it's just a matter of finding where the damn... there we go, up here and get out. I'm gonna have like 3 or 4 different remixes of Cunty Roads by the time I'm done, everybody. Oh, come on, bruz. What's in there? Anything we need? No, not really. Actually... yeah, I deliberately saved this to last and did some retros first today. I just thought that would be a good idea. Damo says we need a reggaeton. Yeah, a reggaeton or a moobaton, you know, kind of like a rolling drum. I like that idea, actually. You know, kind of have like a rolling drum like in a Bad Bunny song or something. I'm down with that. That would work. I don't know. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm starting to break this controller too. I need to get a new controller from, yeah, we need to go to Udon soon. Need to get some stuff. Yes. Ah, babe, that tickles. Do you want to tell everyone what you're doing right now? I went the wrong way. Sorry, guys. I gotta go down here first. How you going, Earth Human? Good to see you. Be a home like this. Imagine that, hey. Imagine that. You end up meeting the girl of your dreams, but her home looks like this. Like, oh, no thank you. We're gonna go upstairs now. Yeah. They're distracting you from the dumpling. No, the dumpling lady just drove past. We've been eating way too many of those. We decided not to get dumplings today. I've been getting way too fat. Let's go up here first. Yeah, so we okay. Any bullets we got? Not enough to take care of business here. Yeah, dude, as I said, we had dumplings like 3 out of the last 4 days. It seems that way anyway. So we gonna lay off the dumpling for a bit. We just need this for the elevator. And then we just gonna go upstairs and get the machine gun and that's it. Where is this fool? Is there another one over here? Yeah, there is. So we got 3 of these sumbitches now. Where is that sumbish? He's not there yet. Okay, I got a little bit too panicky. Alright, now we're gonna take care of Fatty over here. Oh, he didn't even arrive. Oh, hang on. Oh, there he is. Dude, the guy can't even walk. There you go, alright, that's all taken care of. That's all good. And you can have one too. I got one left. I got one left. Merry Christmas. There you go. And so, yeah, we can actually get out of this area for good, but we just want to go upstairs quickly and get the extra weapon. Because why wouldn't you? To be honest, I kind of feel like this machine gun's pretty important for the end game. So, yeah, we're about 30 minutes from the finish, everybody. We're almost done. Yeah, well, we just about. Here we go. So this is the key that we got for it. It's just in here. It's not bad, eh? Not bad. Kind of put on the spot there. Well, I tell you what, if I jumped that far down with my legs at 45, they would snap at half. I remember all the heights when I was a kid that I'd like jump down from and like land on my knees, no problem. But now I think if I did that, I'd be in the hospital. I know what you were referencing, Jeffrey. One of the greatest action movies ever made. I know damn well what you were... Shame on you, Jeffrey, for thinking I didn't understand the reference to one of the greatest action movies ever made. That is a phenomenal film.
Waiting.
Shame on you, Jeffrey. One of the greatest movies ever made. The first Die Hard film's in my top 5 movies. Yes. Oh, jeez. I love it. Blech. You watch this video on this kid who stole a pair of designer sunglasses at the mall. Well, if they cost under $1,000, he would have been put back on the street in 2 minutes in California. I'm sure designer glasses, we're talking like $10,000 sunglasses, I'm guessing. Here I am thinking designer glasses are like $1,000. You're probably talking about $10,000 glasses.
Ethan.
Ryan's like, I'll give you tree fitty. She wants to, after we betrayed her, she still wants to save me. She still wants to save me.
Ethan?
Alright, I'll be right back. This is my last opportunity for a bathroom break, legend.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Hell, I never would have if I could have helped you.
What do you mean?
I'm no killer, son. Neither is Marguerite, nor my boy Lucas, or even Zoe here. That girl, Evelyn, she did this.
What the hell is she? Now, what did she do to you?
She infected us with her gift. That's what she calls it. I found her near a busted out tank in the bayou. Everything changed after that.
So she infects you and then she takes control?
No. Not exactly, son. She just... She forces her way into your mind, your soul.
I'm excited though because my least favorite part of the game is now finished.
You are connected to her.
Oh, Jesus Christ on a motorbike, Tony.
Can't
Way to
resist
bring
the
us some last minute excitement. You know what, Tony? Far out. You know, Damo, Tony, thank you so much. You know what? There's not a whole lot that I can do to repay that level of kindness. But what I will do is if you, Damo, and Dex would love to butt some heads together, I would love to get a bonus game on for you guys today. That can be my way of showing appreciation. I appreciate you guys. That's unreal. Yeah, das ist gut. We got a last minute Chug the Mug, everybody. Das ist gut. Den Stiefel lehren. Ich bin ein wunderbar. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Raise your glass and have a beer. Das ist gut.
Jay, away from him.
Why? He doesn't love you.
Oh man, unreal.
Make him love you. Don't.
Yeah, you know what, Tony, Damo, Dex, have a think about it. Let me know what you'd like for a bonus game. Have a think about it. Thank you so much. Unreal. Yeah, but yes. Well, so, I mean, sometimes it's so obvious it's not obvious. I'm guessing he wants a playthrough of The Simpsons. Alright. Well, there technically is a zombie level of The Simpsons, isn't there? Alright. Well, you guys are getting a bonus playthrough of The Simpsons, guys. We're not even done yet.
There's no time. Here, take this.
What's this?
I won't be able to resist for much longer.
No. Leah, no. No.
I forgot about this. Oh, jeez, I can't remember the last time I did the bad ending. We gotta get out of here. Shit, hang on, Tony, I'm sorry. I can't remember how to get out of here. Oh, shit. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done this bad ending. I don't even remember this shit. Fucking hell. Oh, God damn it. Why did we have to pick the bad ending? You guys peer pressured me. Stop peer pressuring me. Oh, Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. All right. We're going to do this one for you, Tony, Dex, and Davo. Thank you very much, guys. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Everything's just happening too fast today. Everything's happening way too fast. You know what I just realized I forgot that I have as a thank you screen? I did a mega mix of myself and one of my DJ gigs, and I still have that video somewhere. I have to find where I put it. But one of my last, like, really, really big DJ gigs, I did a mega mix of me playing a few different songs. And that was from, when? 2021? Yeah, I should, yeah. You gotta bring that back. Why? Because I'm a colossal narcissist. Yes. Anyway, thank you, Tony. Here we go. Das ist gut, dann steigen, fuck, I can't talk. Cheers, everybody. Okay. Boy. Thank you everyone for your patience. Today has been quite the day, huh? Quite the day. Today has certainly been quite the day. You see, this chick's got no self-awareness. She should be able to see now exactly why we picked Zoe over her. She should be able to see exactly why we picked Zoe over her today. How could you pick her over me? I don't know. Maybe because you cut my arm off with a chainsaw, bitch.
I'll go kill that bitch.
Why, Mia? Why?
Yeah, exactly. They're like that Slay the Princess game. It kind of is like that. We gotta go out this way today, do we? All right.
Bitch, where the fuck are you?
I think we get all our stuff back in the next room. We got bonus game coming. I had to chug another mug, babe. Tony, Damo, and Dex. Yeah, look at me. Is it really? Well, what are we going to do for dinner then? Yeah, no, I don't mind. I want to know what we get for the parents. Yeah. Well, what's wrong? It sounds like something's on your mind, Jesse. Is everything okay? It looked like a room. And the last time you did the washing, what's wrong with you? I don't cook, I don't clean. Let me tell you how I got this ring. Oh, yeah. By the way, she at SummerSlam next week, babe. SummerSlam next week. I not cook, I not clean.
Zero survivors. We did find evidence of a
We don't need the handgun again for the rest of the day.
Negative. However, we did find several encrypted messages from the baker's son Lucas to an unknown third party.
Do we need the remote? Oh, we can use those, I guess.
That's just great.
Strong first aid. Just try to maximize the... We don't need the gunpowder.
If you encounter Evelyn, orders are shoot to kill. Repeat.
Grenade launcher we'll need. And just making sure I have everything, guys. I think we do. Well, see everything we got in the inventory now? This is endgame, baby. This is all endgame. So let's do it. Endgame, baby. Endgame. Now, do we have any last-minute coins here? What about, it's down there. There you go. There's some more machine gun rounds. And, what about down here? What's that? Oh, I don't need their handgun stuff. Oh, dude, I didn't mean to fucking go down there. Well, you know, I don't mean to be vulgar, but Cardi B Canyon would be able to fit about 10,000 people for an event. I'm just... That's terrible. Cardi B Canyon can seat 10,000 people. So, why not? I mean, it's the second biggest show of the year, or the third biggest show. Why not? Why not? So sorry, young Dex. My bad. And so it probably sounds like it, hey, because Jeffrey's like, oh, you can't wait to see Cardi B. And I'm like, the way I always talk about her, I probably sound so freaking obsessed, eh? Probably. Yeah, give him 10 years, Tony. He won't be a little boy anymore. Dex says, I still like you. Yeah, Dex, I'd be heartbroken if you didn't. You're my #1 fan, brother. Some Bishami's got some amazing people, but Dex, you're my #1 fan. I'd be devastated if you didn't. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up, bruz. Oh, well, it is what it is. Yeah, I don't need that. There we go, get rid of it. Oh, geez, yeah, that's a bit of a transitional age, that one, isn't it? Where once they, yeah. No, I feel ya. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I've got a niece that's on... I've got a 16-year-old niece, and Moe also got a 16-year-old niece, and that is a very interesting age. Very interesting. Very interesting. I was a total punny at the age of 16. Then, you know, watch everyone say, oh, what do you mean only at 16 you still are? Yeah, but I was worse. If you can believe that. in there? Furious Cat is 14 going on 24. Yeah, so you think, what's the point? That you think he's growing up way too quick? Is that what you think? He's growing up way too quick? I tell you what, just from my own personal experience, I remember the stuff that I was exposed... Look, you know, I think the stuff that I was exposed to in like 8th grade, not too big a deal. But the stuff that I was exposed to, like in 9th and 10th grade, like, gosh, bro, I mean, that really grew me up way quickly. And I can only imagine now it's even worse. But there was definitely some shit then that I shouldn't have been exposed to, that's for sure. Oh, what's in here? Oh, look at that. I'm picking up mag ammo and I don't even have a mag, so we're just gonna get rid of that. How you going, David? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in, legend. Appreciate ya. Damn, that's a lot of days. We have a term for that here in Australia, Jeffrey. We call that big dick energy. Thank you for such a big followage. David as well. Look at David with 2,341. That's some pretty big flexing from you guys. That's some pretty big flexing. Jesse says you spook. By the game or by real life? Probably both. Euro rounds. Oh, I'd never had a Euro round before. I mean, hey, I'm kind of curious. Let's just go. You know what? Let's see what they do. Euro rounds, eh? Interesting. I've never seen those before. Oh, be careful. Aha. Dude, I just, yeah, it's tricky, man, because, you know, God, you know, I'm not gonna be, like, obnoxious about it, because I'm not a parent, but I mean, fuck, looking from the outside in, I mean, what do you do, like, because you kind of know that if you don't let your kid do something, they're gonna somehow find a freaking way. And so what do you do in that situation? It almost sounds like a paradox. Like for example, oh, you can't use Facebook. So they'll probably end up going over to their friend's house, for example, to use Facebook. It's like, what? I mean, you can't be around the kids 24/7. And so it just seems like such a paradox. I don't even know what to do. Like I have so much respect for parents. It's like the hardest freaking job in the world. Like, don't get me wrong, there are some really bad ones out there, but there are like some people that are really trying too. And it's like, what the fuck do you do? Like, seriously. Yeah. And so you try to teach him to have a sense of appropriate occasion. You know, it's funny that you say that, because I think that's what our homie Joshy does with his kids. He's kind of like, you know, I understand that you do this, but do this here, here, and here, not here. That's kind of like what he does. So Tony says some people say you're pretty trying. Oh, don't worry, people tell me that too, in paraphrasing, of course, but you know, fuck 'em. Are we going the right way here? No, I think there must be a hidden entrance way here that I missed. Hang on. I think the last entrance... Yeah, here we go. Yeah, that's exactly what our boy Joshy says to his kids. So he says it's okay to swear, but don't swear at people, for example. I remember we had this conversation, actually. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, I think context and nuance. I think with me is when I was growing up, I didn't understand, like, the nuance or the It's amazing that I don't have some kind of, like, disability, actually, because I feel like when I was in my teens and a young kid, I didn't read situations as well as what I did now. I didn't understand context, nuance, when something was appropriate, when something's not appropriate. I do now, but I didn't have those faculties when I was a kid. And they kind of hurt me, I'll be honest. And so, yeah. So sorry if I'm getting too deep here. But yeah, I'm just thinking back to when one coin only was a little tallywhacker. Dead. Yeah, because, you know, I think my heart, I was a little piece of shit at times, even though most of the time my heart was in the right place. I just didn't always have the tools, I guess, for whatever reason. Not blaming anybody, just didn't have them. Yeah, so yeah, interesting. You'll have to give me some teenage Ryan Newman stories one day. I want to hear some teenage Ryan Newman stories. Canada's #1 bad boy. We have to hear what you got up to. Bit claustrophobic, this one, isn't it? You know, we went to so much effort to save so much ammunition, and now we're going to get through this no problem. Oh, here we go. Got him. You can't remember what it's like to be a teenager nor the feeling. I do. I do. But at this, I do. But it almost seems like such an out-of-body experience because I'm such a different person now. You know, I do remember what it was like to be a teenager. And what it was like to be in my mid-20s, but I'm so different to that person now. Like, part of me wants to forget, honestly. I'm so different. Going the right way here. Oh, there we go. We're right at the end now, so you're about to find out who Evie is, Jeffrey. You're about to find out. Well, you know what, Dave? I guess you're right. I guess you're right, G.
I'm sure of it. It's not here. It's gone. It's gone.
This has been pretty smooth today. I really can't complain with how this has gone. This has been fine. It's been a good run today.
This is your fault.
Why am I?
Ethan, it's okay. It's okay. It's me. I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
Kill him, Mommy.
But you shouldn't have done that!
Crazy bitch.
Want to be my daddy? Then he can die. Now it's Mommy's turn to kill you. You're gonna be one of us. And then
So hang around after this, guys. We're gonna do a quick playthrough of The Simpsons for young decks.
Playing.
No! Get that away from me!
You don't understand.
Man. Yeah, I don't understand it myself, right? I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I'm going the wrong way. Here I am trying to open a door that doesn't open. Here I am. The door that won't open that I want to open. Look, that's a big ass freaking doll. I think if people hold on to a little bit of guilt and shame from their teenage years, especially in this day and age where people are canceling people for everything. And so I just, you know, I think, yeah, I don't know, I think a lot of people hold on some stuff with them forever because you just, I don't know, maybe I'm thinking too deeply about it. But this is stuff you think about when you're 45, guys, you know what I mean? You look at everything that you've done, where you've been, and you try to get philosophical about it. I might look sexy, but I'm 45. Just joking. I'm not 45 yet. I'm 45 at the end of the year. I've actually come to the terms with the fact that I'm nearly 45, so I just call myself 45 now, so I feel better. Anyway. I wanted dumplings. Why did we not get dumplings? Yeah, well. Her grandma was, yeah, that hoe. She is. Hiroshi says you're getting too fat from dumplings. Yes, I was. We've been eating too much snacky food. The problem is not the type of food I'm eating, but the amount of calories I'm eating. Because it's not like I'm eating a lot of bad food like dumplings, pork buns. They're not so bad in the grand scheme of things, but not supposed to be snacking. It's supposed to be having breakfast and dinner, that is. Cottage pie right today. Ah. Well, he's going to try and make her first ever cottage pie, everybody. That's going to be exciting. There you go, that's content. Watch the Thai girl make Western food. There you go. New content. Makes it sell. Uh-huh. Hey, can you please chuck me my phone? I'll quickly look at it through the end credits to make sure I haven't got any important messages. Thank you guys. As I said, we're not done yet. We're going to do Simpsons for next now. Damn, I'm so happy. Nearly won 5, mate. That's unfreaking real. Wow, that's yeah.
I'm Redfield. I'm glad we found you.
There you go, there's Big Chris. Big Dick Chris, everybody.
The fuck took you guys so long?
I cannot wait to be done with this babysitting job.
Thank you, Hiroshi. Appreciate you. So this is the bad ending. We didn't get Mia.
I love you, Ethan. I miss you so
I love
much.
you. I miss you. See, this is the emo ending.
Bye, baby.
Bye.
This is the depressing, I feel so unsatisfied ending.
They say that when one door closes, another opens. Well, a door closed tonight. And what a long night it was. But not just for me. Me and I weren't the only victims here. So were the Bakers. It was that thing, Evelyn, who made them that way. But now Evelyn's dead. And these guys are here to clean up the mess.
And then you get to see some of that cleanup in
I had just come to terms with losing Mia the first time.
the DLC.
But now I've lost her again. And the only other door I can see is closed.
Yeah, so don't ever ask me to rescue Zoe ever again, because I kind of feel like I went to McDonald's right now and all I got was a salad. So thanks for that. Yes, I feel like I went to McDonald's and all I was allowed to order was a salad. So for that, you guys suck. You're all on the cunny list. Alright, we're gonna... Yeah, fuck me. We're gonna... Yes. The Simpsons. Yeah. I was gonna say like going to a house of ill repute for a hug, but young Dex is in here, so you know, trying to behave myself. Alright, Dex, this is for you, buddy. What character would you like me to use today? What character would Dex like me to use today? Dex, who are we using? I'll use whoever you want. Who are we using, Dex? Thank you, Homer. Alright. I know Dex likes Homer, but I was just, you know, don't assume, as they say. Yeah, not assuming. Homer.
Homer.
Yes. I'm glad you're still enjoying that, by the way, Ryan. Alright, bonus game. Thank you all for everything. This is definitely the last game today, guys. I have to bounce and do a reaction video. I don't have much work to do today. I do have to do a reaction video if I can find one, though, and then I can give Moe some of my time. So, I did work a little bit ahead yet. Lucky, because today's stream's pretty big. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it was a good time. I had a ball today, guys. Thank you. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow yet. Something probably a little bit more chill, but we'll see. If I get time, I might have a look on my Steam Deck and get some inspiration. I did tell James that we're going to do some Vampire Survivors as a bonus game pretty soon. But I want to have a bit of a practice first, but that is coming. Yeah, we'll see what else we can suss out. No, we just beat the game, Chris. You just missed the ending, bruz. We just beat it. We're on a bonus game now. Poor Chris, he missed the end of the game. You're the Blitz. Chris, you're the Blitz. Babe, Chris is the Blitz. Oh, man. You're the Blitz. You left and you missed it. You're the Blitz. Yes. Blitz. Oh, man.
I'm back there with my kids.
Yeah.
Blow up your balloon and go up. Ready?
What was that Ferris Bueller once said? Life moves pretty fast. If you don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it. Chrissy forgot to stop and look around once in a while. It's alright. By the way, how's the camera and picture going? I've been running my stream client for a very long time, so I just want to make sure everything is running okay still. Is the picture and everything still good? There's no choppiness or anything? Just double checking we're all good here today. Okay, good. No, that's alright. So sometimes my display will be a little bit choppy, but how it comes out's different. Okay, all good. I'm not gonna lie, since I've been here, this little computer has not done me any wrong. It's looked after me. Hey, we got through a whole modern game today without any issues as well, without more than having to adjust a couple settings. So it's all worked out today. It's all worked out. I think Resident Evil 7 ran pretty good. Pretty happy with how it went. I can't push everything on max settings, but I can still stream everything. Yeah. Yeah, I was running a little tiny bit hot during that game, but we're not talking like danger zone hot. So we didn't drop any frames or anything. Chris says you've been cleaning the house. Ah, there's only one reason a dude cleans the house, and that's because they're expecting company. Bow chicka wow wow. Anyway. We know why you're cleaning the house. Rizzy Ogle is so scandalous. Gotta clean the house, so scandalous. Yes. He's so scandalous. Oh, damn, Tony. That's so dirty. And I love it that a woman actually said that. That's fantastic. And this is advice from a woman, Chris. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, hey, nothing wrong with getting some free stuff, hey, Earth Humor Gaming. Nothing wrong with some free stuff. This is good, whatever Wednesday practice as well. We have Beta Eat It practice, excuse me. We haven't done Simpsons on Beta Eat It for a while. We're due to spin on it. Yeah. You'll be surprised at how many young idiots forget the basics. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'll be done in about 20 minutes, babe. We'll have a look at what it's like outside. I'll just do the reaction video while you're cooking dinner. Yeah. Baz, as I said, if you have any suggestions for a fun video that's not too serious to react to, let me know, because I don't know what I'm doing yet today. You had a whole life before I started having kids. I know some stuff. Yeah, I had a whole life too before I started having Moe. I'm just being smart ass. So Tony says I had a whole life before I started having kids. I know some things. So Chris says I've already washed the sheets, the blankets, mopped the floors, everything. So if I was to come to your house now with a UV gun, there would be no evidence. Is that what you're saying? If I came to your place now, Chris, with a UV gun, there would be no evidence. Is that what you're telling me? Your house is not like Charlie Harper's house. Here's another underrated one. Make sure that you have a bin in the bathroom. So make sure you have a bin in the bathroom. And another little underrated one.
Where do you think you're going?
Bathroom, yeah, nice job. Live news blue. Yeah, you know, that's a really good idea if I can find a decent one. I did react to one live news blooper video, but I had really poor mic quality, so I'm actually due to do one of those pretty soon. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Oh, not a bad idea. It's gonna, yeah. Hey lady, drop it down. Gonna see your feet now, touch the ground. Don't be shy now, something, something. Everybody belly dancer. I can't remember the lyrics. The belly dancers in here. Do I have snacks and refreshments for halftime? Oh, you're talking to Chris still, right? Yes, you need. I didn't realize you were still talking to Chrissy Ogle. Yeah, we're still. Chris, we're still trying to prepare you for coitus. But yes, we're preparing Chris for coitus. Nah, see, you gotta, like, this is the thing. If you can find a really, really, really funny aggro video, then I might be able to pull it off, because it's just so naughty and just wouldn't... One thing that's really cool about aggro is everything that aggro said in the 80s and 90s would not fly now. And so I think Americans would probably be fascinated by that aspect, if that makes sense. So that could work. But when you're picking things, remember, you've got to remember that, like, 95% of my audience is from the United States. They're not all going to connect with aggro. However, I think if you could find, like, a really raunchy compilation of aggro clips, that could be pretty freaking nuts. Because I would say, like, 90% of what Jamie Dunn said probably would not fly in 2025. And I remember I think when he was on 4KQ or whatever, he even got in trouble and lost his job in the 2000s, if I'm not mistaken. So, yes, but yes. Oh yeah, absolutely. I've got the I've got the Vaseline all ready for Cardi B when she's on SmackDown, Jeffrey. I got the Vaso already. Got Yano back in here. Good to see you, Yano. Thank you very much for hanging out. Sorry I missed you there, brother. Ah, damn you. Yes, I got the Vaso. You said I'm a slut. Bowie just called me a sluzzy, everybody. Everyone for some reason thinks I want Cardi B's body. No. Yeah, that's true, isn't it? Damn it, man. That was a couple cheap little deaths there, wasn't there? Oh well, it is what it is. That sucked. I shouldn't have died that last time. Oh well. What a day. As you can see, guys, we're doing much longer streams in the evening now because we've been bypassing the mornings for now. I want to remind you guys, once the American summer comes to an end, we will be back on in the morning. But right now, I'm just giving you guys more time in the night time because a lot of people just not turning up in the morning at this moment. So, yes, we'll be back on in the morning after the summer. I think last year we took a morning stream break at this time as well, actually. Yeah, we did actually. I remember, because I remember this time last year, I was in Chiang Mai, and I was getting really pissed off because it was the summer. Yeah, I remember last year too. I did the same thing. There's something about the summer, eh? Well, it's not really, because I'm just doing all the hours in the evening instead, Jeffrey. I'll admit, when I do both streams, I'm usually streaming 6 to 7 hours. I'll admit, now it's 5 to 6. But you all forget that, you know, I understand that when you're watching my vlogs and my reaction videos and reels and stuff like that, it might not be stuff that you enjoy, but people forget that I have other work to do once I'm off the stream. So, you know, I'm always making things, always creating. It's like, it doesn't do itself. And this is the things that people only see the stream. So how do you think all the other stuff gets done? Abracadabra, motherfuckers? But no, with that being said, it's pretty good. I usually start, you know, but no, seriously though, Jeff, now that I've got that sarcastic joke out of the way, it's alright. I usually start at 8:30 in the morning, go till about dinner time, and then after dinner time we have a few hours, generally speaking. I have to do a couple little things here and there. But generally after dinner, we get a few hours, so it's nice. Usually at about 7. So, yeah, it's all good. Damn, how many freaking hits is this sumbitch gonna take? Far out, he's taking forever. Have to keep doing the jump kicks, I guess. Oh my gosh. Alright, we got him. I I would not be surprised if the same teams are involved. They were both Konami games, and they were within a year of each other, Jeffrey. No! Yes. Have any of you guys eaten bear before? How many times did Peter Griffin and the chicken fight in Family Guy? Because they revisited that situation a few times. You right, babe? Oh. Yeah, those fights are pretty epic. I've actually got one of the Peter Griffin chicken fights as a thank you screen, actually. But I could only clip a couple seconds of it, of course. But I've actually got that as one of our old thank you screens. I might have to reload that. There you go. There's an idea. Bring that sumbitch back. There was a really epic one they did once that lasted like 2 or 3 minutes. Yeah, I remember there was that really long one that lasted like 2 or 3 minutes. Apparently 5 times. Yeah, right. Good to see you, Chris from Vegas. Glad you could make it. We're just doing bonus game now, bruz. Thanks for coming in, Big Chris. I can't believe we nearly finished this. This has felt very quick today. I suppose compared to such a long game like Resident Evil 7, this is going to feel like a picnic. Do you have a... Oh, I want to know. I mean, I would expect nothing less. I mean, your name is Chris from Vegas. I would expect a lot of wild stories from Vegas, although what happens in Vegas is supposed to stay in Vegas. Or in one point only. Yeah, that's also one of my thank you screens. I've actually got 2 different Bird is the Word screens, and then the fight with the bird. So there you go. You're all giving me. I might not even need to make anything. I can just bring all these subbishes back. I'll just make the Oktoberfest screen today, and then I'll make Tony screen, and then outside of that, I'll just bring all these other old ones back. Yeah, well, I bird. Mama now, mau. One Maloka. Oh no, really? I think you and I are the only ones that get that reference. Bring it back, sing it back, bring it back to me. I think you and I are the only 2 that got that. Wow, okay, so here we go. Chris from Vegas says, I received bad service at a local McDonald's, and while I'm addressing the issue with the manager, oh, there you go, Chris went into Karen mode, look out. So I asked for my receipt so I could call corporate, and the manager, who was female, tried to get me to go outside to fight her. Ah, so you got the lesbo, did ya? Oh, dude, I didn't realize you guys liked... I actually don't have that loaded right now. I can bring that one back too, Jeff.
Hey, wake up and find. Ready? Go!
All on camera too. Bring it back. Sing it back. Bring it back to me. Yeah, Bitbishers be doing MMA these days. You're gonna be careful, hey. Bitbishers are going to MMA gyms now. You know, I remember Eddie Murphy cracked a little bit of an un-PC DV joke in Delirious, where he's like, you can't be doing that anymore because they're taking Pilates and yoga. Well, it's a step up. They're now going to MMA gyms, guys. You got to be careful, bro. They got like a right hook and a roundhouse kick. Oh, we're... Jamesy, thank you so much. You're such a good sport. Jamesy's come in right last minute. Big $20 super chat. Thank you for everything, Wildy. I'm going to be right with you. What are we going to do for you? I got to remember what your favorites are. Shit, hang on. I know he likes the ladies, so we can mix the ladies up. I know he likes the ladies, because who doesn't? And then, not just that one, no way, we're segueing. I just feel like dancers for Willy Rum today. Bro, thank you so much. $20 super chat, $10 super chat, I can't even see these days. Yeah, no, with that, you bring back fruit salad. Oh, you mean the one with knives from, Yeah, I did a little bit of a dark humor joke from Scotty Pilgrim, and Knives is a little bit young for him, you know, obviously she's 17, I mean, he's young himself, but anyway, we're not going to go into the moral implications of it. There's this scene in the movie where she's watching Scotty Pilgrim play, and Knives is like, oh my god, they're on, and then I segue into the middle, the Wiggles implying that she's young. It's a little bit of dark humor. Anyway. Yes, that was pretty funny, actually. People, I don't understand Scott Pilgrim. People love that movie. I don't. Stevie Fields was asking about 80s movies that people love. But just a movie in general that dudes love that I can't stand. And don't get me wrong, it's not the people in it that I can't stand. It's the concept of the movie I can't stand. Because old mate plays a really good nerd. What's his name? And Michael Cera, he always plays a good nerd. But dude, yeah, dude, it's the most ultimate simp movie in the whole freaking world, bro. Hey. It is the biggest simp mangina movie on the planet. And so the only issue that I have, so look, you know, dude, it's look, you know what, so Scott Pilgrim starts the movie off with a girl called Knives. He's 21, she's 17. Okay, look, let's address the elephant in the room. She's just a little bit young. And it's a little inappropriate. But when he's 22 and she's 18, no big deal. He could have stayed with her like in the future. She would have been completely innocent, good to him, a little bit crazy, all young girls are. But no, instead he went with Renoa. who has like so like, dude, seriously, like that chick has got the 1,000 voodoo stare. That one. It just he had to keep cleaning up her mess, and I'm just thinking, like, why? Well, why? I mean, she was just a complete downgrade. Like, oh man, it's just the ultimate sim movie, bro. Like, yeah. Rather than have someone nice and better looking, he picked to clean up someone else's mess. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't, yeah. Apparently there was, like, what's really, really interesting is apparently there's multiple endings. I think if you get the Blu-ray or DVD, they actually made an ending, and I've seen it on YouTube, where he ends up with knives. So there actually is an alternate ending where he ends up staying with knives. I don't know if you guys know that, but it's only on the, I've only seen it on YouTube. I think it was YouTube that I saw it on, and yeah, it's only on the extras. Alright, last level, everybody. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, you know, she wasn't that attractive, but she was a lovely girl. Well, I mean, I guess beauty's in the eye of the beholder. She wasn't bad. She was maybe a little click above average. But, I mean, she was stable, and she was so nice to Peter, and all he did was pine for MJ. And, like, yeah. And that was, you're right. Yeah, unfortunately we don't know any better in our 20s, Ryan. Poor girl. Well, if you don't know, now you know, Simpy. Hello, Smithers. You're quite good at turning me on. And also, Smithers is also the biggest collector of Malibu Stacy dolls. Well, there you go. Smithers is Springfield's biggest collector of Malibu Stacy dolls. Yes. Oh, she has a new hat. Yeah, I know. She has a new hat. Damn, this is taking forever. That one really took a long time today. Jeez, man. But she has a new hat.
Welcome to your grave, sucker.
Tony says you still try. So there's a movie called Scott Pilgrim versus the World. You may be able to find that for free on a stream service. Have a look on Prime, or I don't know if you have any stream services, Tony. But I mean, it may be free somewhere. I'm not sure. I haven't seen it for a minute. Yeah, I remember that. We had to wait a whole summer to find out who shot Mr. Burns. And we also had to wait a whole summer to find out who Eric Cartman's dad was. Who's Eric Cartman's father? Is it Mr. Garrison, Chef? The 1998 Denver Broncos? Scott Pilgrim's $2 to rent on YouTube, apparently. Yeah, I've got the Scott Pilgrim game. I've got it on PlayStation and Switch. I don't think I have it on PC. It's not great, honestly. A lot of people remember it more fondly, probably because they like the movie. But it's okay, but there's just it's pretty grind heavy, honestly. It's an alright game, but it's very grind heavy. Even on low difficulty, it's really grind heavy. I maxed out knives on that, and it took me forever. Yeah, I've never ever played it multiplayer. I've only played it on my own. Yeah, that's right. Michael Cera was in that as well. Same guy. Yeah. So, when do you get off? I don't. I'm a slave. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, even in the prehistoric times, my Michael Cera acting like a total simp. Almost there. It's alright. Yeah, bonker on the head kills. Love that stuff. Molly and I watched that about, last year sometime. Do you remember when we watched that prehistoric movie with Jack Black? Yeah. So, when do you get off? I don't, I'm a slave. There it is, we did it. Man, guys, I'm a little bit heartbroken. I've had a lot of fun, but that's going to conclude our stream today, guys. I do have to get on to some other stuff. I appreciate you all very much. Thank you for watching today. I got a VR picture going up a little bit later, a reel, and hopefully I can find a reaction video. So, yes. So thank you again, legends. I'm going to put those suggestions up that you gave me. The thank you screens, the Family Guy ones, as well as I'll put the Family Guy one back up. That's easy enough. Get that going. Good time. Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you, Damo. Thank you so much, Tony and Chris and James and everyone else for no matter how big or small, you all keep this possible, guys. Oh gosh. Alright, I'll be back on tomorrow, legends. I don't know if we got anyone live right now that we know. But we can have a look. One more time, if you could please hit the thumbs up on the way back out. That would be amazing. Let's see, do we have anyone to raid here? Alright, we've got the Oz 90s kid doing Mario Galaxy now. That's alright, there you go, that's someone different to raid, so we'll say hello to him. Thank you, homies. And